Came prepared.
Be prepared, be prepared.
We were just talking about you, Austin.
That's a bad thing to do. You get curses or something.
Well, it's good.
We are live, by the way. So.
No hate crime.
Okay, I'm fucking leaving.
Yeah. No hate crimes. All right. Well,
We might have a
I'm
couple of
fucking
people.
outta here.
Some Paige's friends. Well, one of them's my friend, but they're technically both my friends. But more Paige's friends.
We got random motherfuckers popping in on a D&D session.
Well, they're people I'm gonna run a session with Paige at some point. They wanted to come over and set up for that, but I was like, I already got a session going today. So if you guys wanted to watch, you can. But
It's like, oh, fire, run. He's trying to turn me.
Careful, earlier he was trying to eat my shirt.
He's trying to turn me into Chinese food. You lied.
He was straight up licking my shirt and then trying to take bites out of it.
yeah, that's well, we can raise cats instead of rabbits. They're more self-sustaining.
Have more sustenance. Cats, you just kind of got to give them a box and no shit in it. Put down a bowl of water.
I'm guessing other two are still on the way, or?
One of them is going to not be here. Well, two of the two aren't going to be here. Twitchy and Steven couldn't make it.
Steven's not going to be able to anymore because his wife has a job that works Mondays and so he's got to watch the kids.
Just like that, you got the chance. I'm glad Julian wasn't paying attention. Just flashed him all the
You're just going to
stats.
put your ass in my face like
Okay.
that?
He's just like that.
He just stuck his fucking... Why?
But yeah, no, we got fucking status effect little fucking rings now.
Nice.
I grabbed them because
Yeah, but I have a cat. So we're now liberals.
oh. You heard them. Bring out your guns.
Okay.
What'd you bring it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
What do
I'm
you
gonna
got?
change my starting
Rhino.
soon screen.
A rhino?
The rhino.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's got snap cams in it right
It's
now.
what I wanted, but I have never gotten the chance to buy it yet.
Oh.
It's got snappies in it. So if you want to play with the trigger.
Exact gun I want.
Ooh, that feels so good.
Yep. You cock it back and then try the trigger.
That's what I did first. Oh, be careful shooting this, because if there's a certain, you can't use a normal revolver grip, because you fucking blast your finger. So like, I think it's this one. So, because the barrel's lower,
Right.
your thumb will get fucking blasted.
Yeah.
So, I think this is the one you should use.
Right. Or you hold your thumbs back. Yep.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
It's the SW40 from fucking
I'm gonna
Battlefield
get
4.
the walnut grips for it.
Oh, that trigger's
but
so
they're
good.
fucking out of stock.
Yeah. Do you want to show that?
You can pass me
I
that.
didn't want to.
Sure gun.
Design a little bit. Oh.
How much did it run you? Like 1,100 or 1,200?
No, I mean I got this one for about 1,000.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Got it on the sale. MSRP's like 13.
Hell yeah.
Really need to pull. Normally fucking...
Bone stickers are crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I like these grips a lot. I thought I wouldn't, like in hands.
Yeah, it's not half bad. I want to get the wood grips because they just look fucking nicer. But it's like one Allen nut I can back off and the end of the handle there, and then it's switching
Most
back and
revolver
forth.
grips are real easy to change out.
Yeah, one of my favorite fucking guns in Battlefield.
Yeah.
Thing nice.
It's pretty fun.
Right
It
now I play
feels
Russian
really
roulette.
good.
Who dies?
Hell
Yeah, fucking watching Cyberpunk yesterday, just fucking spinning it like,
yeah. Yup.
hell yeah.
I told you it was a good. How'd you like it? It was good, right?
Fucking good show.
Yeah.
I was getting mad at the end. I'm like, this is bullshit. We're fucking dying.
Yep.
I'm so mad.
And they kind of string you along and make you feel like there's hope throughout it. Like, nope.
Dude, they did Rebecca fucking dirty. I was so mad about that. I was like, fuck this show. It's like that came out of fucking nowhere just to fuck with me. And then they acted like it didn't happen.
Oh.
I'll never forgive them.
It was funny too, because in development, the Netflix told them to get rid of the lolly, get rid of Rebecca, and Trigger's like, no. And she becomes one of those. She's probably single-handedly one of the whole main reasons that everybody's going. There's like clips of people just going and killing fucking Adam Smasher quite a bit,
Yeah.
using her guns and all that shit.
She's a fucking cool character.
Alright, gotta go find my exact tokens. I know where they are. Also, I didn't notice, but the little fucking slides come out of them too. The little squares on the sides that fucking separate all of them. Told Justin, I was like, well, as the onslaught starts, fucking your good old fucking Goliath brother just vanishes into the horde.
Rip.
And Justin was like, well, this is my villain arc. It's like, yep, gotta
My
go
villain
strangle
origin
somebody with your
story.
dick.
My twin Goliath brother.
I looked at him and was like, well, 13th reason why.
Rip.
If you need to move it over this way more, I could always move over here.
Well, I was thinking about it, but it just depends. That's fine.
There a beefy boy in there I can use.
Probably. I need to get my little cold boy out of here. There we go.
These are dope.
Yeah, they came out fucking cool. Once I learned how to do it.
Child and error.
There it is. There you go. There's your raging ring.
Yeah.
Mama need one of those.
I think that's supposed to work. Just hanging on her.
Yeah. You just hang it.
It's a hula hoop.
It's mainly just to signify shit. Makes it easier. So it's less like mental.
Mine fits perfectly around mine.
I think it's, as long as they're in the right
Yeah.
size.
Yeah, 1 inch base.
The status effects you got that I gotta worry about in here. On your characters. See which ones I got.
Stats effect just badass.
I got one of them.
You gotta make a homemade one that just
There you
says.
go.
You gotta make a.
Hex.
Okay.
You gotta. You gotta make a custom one that just says "dude" on it.
Dude.
Dude.
Fucking dude away.
Dude.
Just as loud as fuck.
Yeah, you ain't got a whole lot to it. I don't even think you actually have that speed.
I don't got shit. I have a horn, and I have a bunch of bar and shit.
I got
They
horn
talking
and this
shit.
dick.
That's
That's
all I
about
do.
it.
He calls him fucking psychological trauma.
Yeah.
John said he's on his way, but he had to stop to get gas.
Ooh, damn.
I have to pick up another job.
You need to start selling crack.
It's the only way, really.
It's the only way.
It's the only way to make it to D&D on time. You make your own schedule.
Some guy tried to sell me crack in Louisville. I'm walking home from work and he just pulled it and was like, hey.
Some ice.
He said, you want to buy some ice? I was like, the fuck are you talking about? He got some crack. Told him no. He was like, I'll give you a free sample. He was really trying to get me to buy some crack.
And listen, his sales techniques are on point.
Give you a free sample.
Presentation needs work. But
I met a heroin and crack dealer one time when I was installing cable. And it was 8 in the fucking morning, and this guy drank an entire fucking fifth of Jack Daniels. And then he started telling me about how, like, yeah, I'm on unemployment. I make most of my money from selling crack and heroin. And he told me about a time that he fucking shot a guy because he was too close to his corner. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Why are you
So
telling
I'm
me
like,
your
well,
life
your
story?
internet's ready to go, and I left.
Yeah.
It's like, I do not need to fucking know about this murder case that happened here.
Look, possible deniability, and you're taking that from me without my will. I need to go.
I was over on Sunburst, so I'm like, yeah, there's bullet holes in the doors, so I believe it.
I found out who he fucking shot.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, that whole fucking
Told Terry to
situation
stay
was
off my
sketchy.
corner.
There's some sketchy shit. He's just trying to fix the man's internet and he's telling you about how he shot somebody.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't need to know that.
Also, I got like invisibility.
I need
and
to
then,
know where you want the modem to go.
There's like
Yes.
indirect status
That's
effects
all
or
I
like
need,
other
man.
shit like that, like physical status effects in here.
nice. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
You need to know
Hunters
if you want to
mark.
buy our cable.
Yeah. Do you want the code package? I don't know how to respond.
They got banished in here
someone
too, so
admitting
you
to
don't
a
have to move
murder.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I might pick up you know how I sent that a picture of the basic executioner on the skeleton horse?
Yep.
There's a pack for that, and it's like a Halloween volume 2 pack for like $15.
Nice.
And it's a subscription, it looks cool.
Look and print it.
But I can't get over the fact he looks like a small kid.
What is wrong with being a small KKK member?
Cancel culture.
Ban. What's wrong with it?
We're over
Aw,
here. We're over here setting. Here's the final boss, and comes with this fucking dude on a skeleton horse.
Listen, it's hard to ignore the links between the current races of D&D and historical issues.
There's a lot of historical issues in D&D.
Yes.
There's a lot.
There's about to be a few more.
God. It's always something.
Yeah.
Always something.
It's all over now.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
The pre-game before the game, the random bullshit.
Well, it never fails. Somebody's always late.
yeah. Rip.
I'm just gonna start sacking John, put a bag over his head, and bring him early. Literally got here at like 5:55. I'm like, well, we're just gonna chill out here.
Listen, I got here way earlier than that.
I said they probably earlier. He's like, damn, bro, we're early. I'm like, yeah, we just go chill out here until Julian says we can come in.
We're gonna sit outside in the rain.
No, we just sat in the car and listened to Pussy Rock.
Pussy
I
rock.
fucking people want to know what that means.
It's like punk rock.
Oh no.
I just call it pussy rock.
I listen to my normal playlist.
I don't want to know what your normal playlist is.
It's just a bunch of rock. and an assortment of other random bits of music.
Nah, cause
Got a hashtag Doot album in there too.
that's
With
where
all the
it's at.
soothing sounds of the small fucking cobalt.
No, cause my playlist got a bunch of punk rock and then just out of fucking nowhere it has like Replay by Iaz and fucking. I think that might be the only fucking song I have on this. Yeah, somehow that song got into the fucking Pussy Rock playlist. I don't know how. So I just be listening to Pussy Rock and all of a sudden I just hear some random dude singing.
Gotta have random breaks in the random music.
It's only one song, so it's just one break.
Look, you always gotta have that one song in your very sad album. that
It's not
keeps-
even sad.
No, I'm talking about your sad albums where you know you get on that downward spiral. Like, yep, I might just end it, and then it's like, oh, it brings me back up. So, no, we're not gonna do
You
that.
can't think like that. Can't work like that. Just gotta be like, alright, throwing some guts music here. Kind of lift, bro.
Get sad, hit the gym.
Start doing push-ups.
I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to cry and get your bitch ass up.
It's called time management.
Yep.
You got 1 minute to go cry in the corner, but after
Nope.
that, we're running
Dude,
3
no
miles.
joke. When customers are meeting with the kids at work and one was crying, I'm like, go take a break in the back, come back out.
Micromanage.
And they're like, thank you. I'm like, yeah, but I need you back out here. Just whenever you're ready. By that I mean, you got 10 to 15 minutes tops.
Yeah, 10, 15, get
If
yourself
you're not
together.
done by then, you gotta leave. You gotta do something.
Wow, you're coming back out here.
Oh, shit.
It's like I'll rotate you
Bro,
out.
you gotta listen. Every single dollar in that business contributes to my fucking bonus at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Micromanage. You have a mental breakdown. All right, go take 5,
I don't
10,
have to-
15 out there.
I ain't gonna micromanage. I'm just gonna say, listen, all right, you doing all right? Anything I can do for you? No, all right. Well, I'll see you out there on Rochester. It's
Got one,
fun.
one tear going down the aisle.
I kept telling one of my supervisors.
Don't get your salt on my fucking product.
I kept telling one of my supervisors, he's like, I don't want to be hard on them. I said, listen, your job is to run that stock room. Your job isn't to manage their personal lives.
Your
And
job
it's
is
like,
to crack
"But
that whip.
I don't want to make people's jobs harder. Like, it's literally your job.
Literally
They do
your
their
job.
job. You get them to go. And they're like, I ain't like that. I'm like, well, maybe you need to find another line of work, man. and I was like, listen, that's just how it is, bro. You want to be a manager or supervisor, you can be nice as long as they're doing what they're supposed to.
Sometimes you gotta be a little bit rough.
I was like,
Cut out
he's
the
like,
dick.
but I can't. They're not moving fast. I'm like, listen, send them home. And fucking, he's like, I can't do that. I was like, well, then they're gonna be here and they're gonna work slow, and there ain't a thing you can do about it because it's not like you can make them go faster unless you do something to them.
And then we got me and Julian talking about D&D for like 40 minutes.
That job was a lot easier. I had more downtime, especially because the store was slow all the time. The mall would be
Yeah.
fucking slow. And,
It only had its certain high points, and I knew when those were.
well, also, even though those two assistant girls hated me, they did their jobs really fucking good. They fucking hated me, but that store ran real fucking good. We made a fucking extra $500,000 that year. We took that store from a 1.2 to a 1.7.
And I'm just over here every so often popping in here. I didn't even have to say anything. Like half the time I would just do normal walkthroughs and I'm like, Julian, your boyfriend's here. I'm like, bro, I'm just doing my job. Not every time I come in here, I'm coming to talk to him. I have to walk
Well,
through
they would
here.
just tell me you're here. I'm like, well, all right, I guess I'm coming up. Well, because that's the other part, bro. Half the time you come in, I'm doing a lot of fucking paperwork,
Mhm.
or I've been on conference call, and so like, I need to fucking wind down a little bit.
You're doing all this tedious shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
But no, yeah, that's the one thing. I was like, look, y'all realize I actually have a job, right? I'm supposed to walk through here, like,
Well,
one
they-
time every hour.
Well, they got mad at one point. They're like, he's always in here. I'm like, yeah, because I asked him to be in here. The more he goes through, the less my shoplifting numbers are gonna. They're like, aren't you supposed to tell the company? It's like, fuck no, I'm not gonna tell the company. Because they'll tell me not to have him walk through my store. And I want him to walk through my store because shoplifting will go down. if people come to my store and every day they're fucking hanging out in here
And they see
coming in
my
and out,
yellow ass.
and they see his fucking yellow ass in there like 5 to 10 times a day, they're not gonna come to my store all the time. The regular shoplifters will, but the opportunity shoplifters aren't gonna steal very often. Sure enough, I didn't sell an extra $500,000 of merchandise. Maybe I sold an extra $300,000 of merchandise. I probably saved like $200,000 worth of merchandise from stealing. You know, so like, because that's the part. Like, one of those T-shirts at that fucking store was like $40.
Yeah. Like, I can't tell you how many times we watch, like, there's a jewelry section, that fucking pagoda in the middle of it.
Yep.
There were 3 girls. One was a mom, daughter, and a daughter, and they had a kid. One of them was here, one of them was here, the other one was here. So only 2 girls. One of them had the other one look at something. There's a necklace on. She asked for a tissue. One slides her hand over, moves the necklace. The other one slides it over and knocks it off. The third one grabbed it by the corner, put it in the fucking thing, walked off with the baby, came back around and helped them look. And they were gone. And we watched this all happen on camera. They ended up getting caught because they stole from Buckle, but...
Oh, fuck. Buckle's got too many bucket people in there.
Oh yeah,
Good luck with that shit.
Buckle's got a fucking army and they love meat.
I almost got that before. I almost took that job over the Tilly shop. If I wouldn't have got the Tilly shop, I would have worked at Buckle.
Buckle's easier to hide in, they have more pillars. I'd come in there and bitch at them about fucking security. My supervisors. I'm like, you're the only fucking guard that comes in here besides Matt. I'm like, yep.
3 or 4 years ago when the storms came in, actually it might be 5 now, we just showed the people at Buckle in their back room so we didn't have to go to the storm corridors because they had a hard wall.
Yep. Shit, if y'all want to start, I'm down.
Hey, you're the DM.
Fucking hate you. Fuck it.
It's your call, man.
Fuck it. Fuck him. He dies, he dies. Alright. Starting off from where we last were. There's no trash bag.
It's right behind.
Standing on a trash bag. There's no trash bags.
Look, I don't make assumptions. Did you get reds?
Yeah.
Those are fucking, I love those. You got the black cherry one too.
You know what the liquor store's at?
Fucking, I wanted to get, I should have got Bryce the black cherry, but the other group didn't have it.
That's a nice thing about still living close to a liquor store, but not living right across the street from a liquor store. I'll buy it if I really want it, but I won't buy it because I slightly want it.
Alright. So, what y'all doing?
Alright. So we gotta bust this fucking door down to this hive. We still wanna follow the same plan, dynamite, blow it up with a firebolt, and then flank them as they come out.
So how big is the structure? Is it just like a door going to underground?
Yeah, it's like basically what you see is like a mountainside, and it's just like what looks to be a like metal-esque door that comes out, kind of like a hangar.
So it's like kind of a divot in the
Yeah.
ground and just.
Yeah.
So this is like Area 51
Looking.
So I have like 30
future
people,
waifu
right?
situation.
Yeah.
They can't stop us all.
She's,
Can't
she's
stop
like, maybe
herself.
change your plan.
Huh.
Change your plan.
Change of plan. We're not gonna do that.
You just bury him in there.
That's what. Yep. I ordered them to start burying the entrance, and she's gonna move mold earth and just start putting whatever stone she can in the front of the entrance. So we just start piling it.
So
That's what I
wait.
suggested last time. I was like, we can just bury this fucking door.
So wait, is it like
Well,
just the door
I
that's
didn't ask
sticking out?
questions last time,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, fuck it. Just start fucking throwing dirt on that bitch.
she's gonna move rock, stone, whatever she can on top of it.
All I have to do once we bury is just send regular scouting groups to make sure nothing changes.
Y'all do
That'll
that.
give us time to prepare.
She's gonna start having some people build like a little outpost, and she's gonna have a couple people double up on horses, and they're gonna leave like 4 horses, so somebody can ride with 4 horses, swap off, and just make a run for it, and this way they can swap and have a post between here and
So
Baldur's Gate.
about 3 to 4 hours go by, and a messenger rides up.
Yeah.
Heads off to you. Message from General Payne. He now can detail more that he's not inside Baldur's Gate. There's certain ears around. There might be a weapons cache. What at this point is what our main purpose for attacking it is. We don't know. We haven't had anyone fully get in to confirm, but the scientists were building random shit, or the wizards were building random weapons of war. So, if we can get a hold of them, it's far superior advantage than what everybody else would have.
Is that what the message says?
Yep, that's the
Oh, that
whole.
wasn't an order, so we're buried in it.
We can press.
All of those sounded like information and suggestions.
He rides on back.
Get fucked. Yeah. Yeah.
Why would we risk our fucking barely formed army here?
Yeah. These motherfuckers have been training for like what, like 3 months?
And we don't even have access to any more troops realistically, unless we start.
Well, it's also
bringing
like attacking a defended position. Strategically, you need 5 as many. For every 1 person in a defended position, you need 5. And
Unless
really, 4 of those people out of 5 are going to die
Mm-hmm.
attacking a defended position. That's a
It
castle.
depends on if we go in there, we can draw them out. The problem is if they're intelligent enough to come out or stay in there.
Well, if that's the other part is like if they're even slightly intelligent, they would just stay in there.
Right. 'Cause I mean, if they're dumb and they're just gonna run out here, we could literally just build a fucking ditch system, make them run through the fucking ditches, and we just blast them from a distance.
So, what y'all doing?
Keep burying. Until I receive different orders. Those are the.
I will refrain from duding until the task is complete.
We need your inspiration, okay?
Well,
Do
it
it
wake
to
'em
me.
up. I don't
What
want to wake
magic
them up.
can you cast?
What magic can I cast? I can cast a shit ton of magic. As I'm the great dragon,
No,
many spells
stone?
are available to me. No, I can't fucking stone.
Just say this, bitch.
You are the great dragon. Can you both stone? They
No, I
cannot
can't-
do that.
I can't do. I'm not a rock dragon. I'm more of a fire dragon.
Well, I mean, if I put enough stone in front of you, you can melt it, right? With fire breath.
Yeah, I mean, I can just cast. I can blow it up with my fire bolts.
Because, I mean, maybe we can pour like molten lava into it.
Hell
Something
yeah.
like that.
I'm all for it.
So she's gonna like walk around and try to find like a middle section where like maybe 50, 60 feet past where the entrance is on top, and she's gonna like mold earth and have people carry it out so she can have like a little channel going down. And she's gonna save all the rock in a pile. And until she hits the hard whatever surface, and then she's gonna try to like move it. She doesn't have the ability to go through it. She would have to have people to like pickaxe this chip at it. What other magic can you get through this?
Can I get through it? Without expending a shit ton of my magic.
Alright, well she's just gonna take a hammer from somebody and just go into rage and start
Well,
beating the
luckily
shit
we
out of
have
her.
this big, tall, giant Goliath
Actually,
guy who could probably smash
that won't
rocks
work.
pretty well.
I have to take damage. So she's just gonna start punching it.
I'm gonna walk up and start punching it with them.
So, most in D&D, there's a little metagaming here, but in theory, I think most stone walls per 5 foot thickness are like 50, 60 hit points. I take reduction to bludgeoning damage. I'm going to be doing bludgeoning damage myself, so I'm taking ongoing damage as I'm raging. My damage is only 1 point, but in theory, I should be doing +4, so every punch is 5. So in theory, I should be through a 5 foot stone thick wall and 20 punches. If it's 50 hit points, if it's 100 hit points, I'll be through it in 40 punches,
Okay,
which
so
in theory would be 2 minutes.
in theory, you cut that in half because I'm right there with them doing it too.
Now, if we say that I take, we could just say I take a point of damage for every point of damage I deal. 40
Why
hits
do we
would
like
be
this?
20 points of damage. And I'll go through the wall. I don't know about his math, but his math should be similar. He probably has more strength than I do.
Yeah, I have a +4, and then if I'm raging, then it's another
Yeah.
plus. Yeah. So I actually do more damage.
And that's a hewn stone wall. I'm assuming this is concrete. It's not even stone. It's a stone wall. So I'm gonna try to keep like this big a hole.
A U-size hole.
Yeah. So if he has to lure me down while I punch it and drag rocks out, we'll do that. All right, and then we're gonna save all the chunks of rocks so he can just melt them with fire.
Ew.
And we kill him and just pour it in there.
Oh, it's like an anthill, like how you put. Ah, I see where you're going.
Now we need a fuck ton of stuff.
Oh, well, look at that.
Hey!
Well,
I'm gonna kill myself. What happened?
well,
I can scoot.
son of a bitch.
Here, I'll move over here.
Fucking cunt.
What's up, Julian? Get nice and close to you.
Yeah.
Into
Welcome to the bear.
I got your little boy.
I'm on the side of power now.
Alright, you got a character built?
We're doing
I
bullshit.
think so, yeah. Is
Alright.
it same level? 5
So
or
you
is
just
it?
use this one like
No,
this.
they look
Level
it up.
6. This
Give me
is-
your
I don't know
shit.
what the fuck
About
happened
6
to
now?
my...
Yeah.
Probably
Bad
be-
dog.
Okay. It'll be. Oh, you don't know? Did you leave one here or did you?
Nah. I left one at
Alright.
work as a prank to just hide it at
Still
work.
level
Hey.
5.
And then the other one, I have no fucking clue what happened to. But I brought both of them because I was going to start painting on them.
I think I've got a set here that I left.
Oh, together
I
looks
don't know where
like...
it's at though.
It's probably in there.
Yeah, this is the person playing for Twitchy's campaign they soon.
Yeah.
So I guess as you guys are pouring rocks in there, just fireball, fireball, fireball.
Well, at first, I'm assuming it's up to the DM if that works, but
Stay here for now.
Well, okay,
I
if
don't
it
know.
doesn't work, we'll cut down trees because I can light shit on fire
At the
with a
very
fireball,
least.
and I can.
we can also smoke them out and just like get lots of fucking flaming, fiery smoke.
Oh yeah, that's
He did
right.
kind of confirm that they breathed to me.
Yeah.
So, that's right.
Alright,
We're,
there you go.
we're
People
taking
die
on
from
this.
smoke
We're taking on this
consumption
bunker,
and
aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Well,
That shit
we kind of
fucks
just
you
buried
up.
the entrance, and now we're like
Like,
creating
we
a
can
funnel
also
down there
use-
so we can pour shit in there and try to
Oh.
kill 'em by smoke or kill 'em by lava.
More strategic
Just
thing.
put in my fucking turret. Just get in there. Fuck.
Start shoving it in there. But yeah,
Make a fucking flamethrower.
and the way we're making holes, we're just punching it. We're just punching it over and over.
Fair enough.
That's what y'all do.
Well, you know what we're doing.
I know.
Like I
Yeah.
said, get a big enough one. I'll make a flamethrower turret, and then I'll just go through the hallways.
How
just
do you make
flamethrower.
flamethrower like that? You got like
It's the same thing
combustible,
as
or-
it's the same thing as the fuck, what was it, the Force Ballista?
Yeah,
It's
it's
that
part
it
of
gives you
your-
different options. One is a flamethrower.
so is it's just magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fuck yeah! So he can shoot his flamethrower in there and burn wood.
That's
and
pretty
create tons of
badass,
fucking
honestly.
smoke.
Yeah.
Would the flamethrower be hot enough
No, get the fuck out of here,
to
bitch!
melt stone? Because that's how like forges work. Just a lot of fire, and then it just gets stuff hot enough to where it melts.
One of those fucking people that I drafted must have been a fucking blacksmith at some point.
At least somebody. It's
Shit.
gotta be.
Also, I get advantage. Wait, no, I can't use advantage on rolls. I can't use back.
Oh shit! I raged, so I have to use my shit.
Like,
Also,
I should look that up.
What was that?
Oh yeah, we got little
Look up.
status effect rings.
Oh.
Like this one's raging. You just which character on it?
Yeah, I think I saw that
Oh,
on
shit,
like
okay.
Etsy website. or
Okay,
something.
so we put a hole in there. Now I rolled a 2, so I can teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space I can see.
I'm down to.
you can teleport you?
No.
Just no.
I wanted you to believe that I would, but I'm not. I'm not done. No thanks.
You just gonna solo everybody?
Yeah.
You're going there by yourself?
Fair enough.
She's the main character.
No.
You gotta have your horse with
He
you.
goes, unless you let me teleport my horse, I ain't going in there by myself.
Well, I mean, your horse
Even-
is like is a ring, right? It's magic, right?
We never fleshed that out.
So,
I'm assuming that just summoned a horse and it's kind of here now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did I bring
That's
my
the
charger
limitation would be my guess.
possibly.
Unless he's wanting a different.
Probably.
I assume he just wanted to give me a horse, not the ability to summon
Can
as
I
many horses I want,
use-
because that could be a problem.
That could be a problem. Fucking army of horses.
All right,
Okay, what set am I
And
using today?
give me 24 hours. Stampede.
Give me 24 hours, I'll make us an army of horses.
And we're gonna have
What do
you
you-
put the dynamite on him, and we'll just charge him out there.
Heyo.
We'll send the horses
It's little
in.
Timmy all over again,
We're
but
gonna send the
this time
horses
he's got
in.
legs.
And they're just gonna blow it up from the inside, however far they get.
Suicide horses.
Well, if they're free.
What do you do if you're like a full army and then you just see thousands of horses just charging at you at full speed? Nobody on them. It's just horses.
Gotta save it for my cat.
Like the Great Ulu War in Australia.
Well, as y'all are doing this, some hours go by, and a fucking knight rides up on a horse.
Does my perimeter hold him off until I can get there?
Yep.
Damn.
Alright.
It's alright.
The Dick Strangler will continue.
I'll keep breaking the wall.
Alright, she'll go up to the knight.
No, out of character. I almost called you captain again, but then you were like,
Captain!
100 push-ups. And I was like, well, fuck.
That's a lower rank than I am.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
That'd be so annoying.
Alright. Explain what they see.
Alright. So I'm
Bitch.
riding a horse. So I guess I'm the knight coming in through the
Yep.
horse. I have.
This
Horse
is
look
my
like
truck,
it's
right?
struggling,
I
bro.
guess so. I'm sitting right there. Where am I appearing at so I can set my character?
None of this is.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're just kind of theater by right now.
Okay, word.
I'm just using it.
I am just
Just so
coated
different
in
from
a
this.
heavy armor, helmet on, like completely. You can't see anything bodily wise, except for just simple rust here and there on the armor. Sword at my side, shield on my back, and I'm basically just. I don't know. I'm just up here.
So,
I'm just setting it there.
she's gonna ask, what's your business? This is a Lord's Alliance operation.
I come to. I actually don't know any precedence of what's happening here.
Legitimately sent you a text.
Okay, I just got it then. I've been given orders to go in and take the bunker from Payne. I don't know.
Essentially, General Payne gave you orders to go take the bunker.
Okay.
Pain is the
The big dog in charge.
General of the Lord's Alliance.
But lesser than the dragon. So everyone's
Hashtag out of character. This is the dragon. That's the Dick Strangler.
I am the Dick Strangler.
That doggo surf like badass.
We got the we don't fucking
Chicks
know
with
what
dicks.
it is.
Chicks with dicks. Chick with a dick.
I was just here on a mission.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not.
Can I see your orders?
Do I have them in the
Yeah.
form of a paper? Okay, I'm gonna pull it out from like under my armor and hand them to you.
What exactly do they say?
He has orders to assist y'all in taking the bunker, seeing if there's any weapons in the bunker, and if there's nothing in the bunker, they'll move in with additional explosives, level the bunker, and then y'all can leave.
Well, they do that in the first place.
Not gonna lie,
Get in.
not gonna lie, bro. Your
Okay,
horse look
cool.
like it's mad
Sounds like a plan.
uncomfy.
Alright. She will
not my
explain to him
horse.
that they're setting up
Oh.
camp and they're burying the place, and we're going to load it up with smoke and
Just smoke them out.
smoke it out.
Understood.
So we basically building like a tunnel that they have to like crawl through so we can actually light the smoke.
Well, we're just putting a little thing and just put fire and shit in there.
Basically, like,
And I
take,
can just light stuff with prestidigitation.
pick like a fucking cauldron and drill a fucking hole in the side of it and then just pack it in
No, like
and
if
light
we
the
drop
bitch.
fucking wood in a hole into like the main tunnel, I can just
That's literally
continuously
what we've
light
been
it.
Yeah,
doing.
that's exactly what they're doing.
That's
They're
what we're
not
doing.
like fucking with the main entrance.
Yeah,
They're just
I just
building
want
their
a small hole we can do that because I don't
Right,
want them
exactly.
coming out. And I say,
Well, I guess as
We're gonna do
people
this
are
for a
doing
week.
that, I'm just
For a
fucking
week?
lighting it.
yep.
Aye, Major.
Alright.
And then she's gonna listen for noises of upset creatures, frustrated creatures, and or she's gonna find somebody who's got better hearing and have them listen. So she's gonna have a constant watch of people putting smoking, flaming branches, sticks, flammable objects. If anybody's got any weird chemicals, throw it in there. And have another shift of people watching it.
So about halfway through the week, you start hearing an uproar kind of near the door of creatures starting to get agitated, scratching against the main door. About the 5th day into the week, that scratching halts.
Okay, well, we're still gonna do 2 more days.
Those 2 days pass, you really don't hear anything else.
Okay.
Major, should we do another day for
Well-
safe measures?
Well, that's what the 2 days were for. So she says start unburying the holes or the front entrance.
Can we wait for the hole to unclear and just see what's down the hall?
It's dark. I mean, we could.
I have dark vision. I
Yeah.
can see down there.
You guys should be able to see them.
I would
I do
assuming
too
they
now.
found a way
With a
out,
belt.
so they were probably close to the entrance. We can see if there's any bodies down there,
If you guys want to, yeah.
because I can firebolt it.
I don't know specifically where it comes out, so it's up to him to.
I'll fucking firebolt one of them fuckers. If there's a body,
So
I
you're
can
like
see.
50 feet from
Where you tunneled in is like right here.
Okay.
Basically,
Where's
where you
the
punch that
entrance
hole
at?
at
Okay.
is where it was funneled
So
in.
where's the entrance? Are we blocked off?
Show them under dirt.
It's like up top.
Oh, okay. So this is like the lower level.
Yes, one of them.
It's like all underground.
Cool.
But so, are y'all gonna be taking the entrance that you made in the side, or y'all
I
going
didn't
for the
make it
main?
inside. I made it the top. Well, I'm assuming my goal was to make it the top. We're gonna close that up beforehand, and then we'll unbury the front entrance. And since he's the one with orders to go in there, he's the one I'm gonna order to go in
I literally
Get
don't
fucked.
there. He is the guy. Well, he's a knight on a horseback. He's in full plate.
You know
got a
what-
shield.
You know what's
He is
even-
an
Get
eight-
fucked, kid.
You know what's bothering the dragon here
Get fucked, kid.
is the disrepair of this guy's rusty armor he rode up on. Should take better care of your gear. It's not befitting of the
I
Lord's
take better
alliance.
care of I take care of myself to prioritize my inner armor rather than my outer armor.
You still have time to take care of your outer armor too.
I have a dick holster.
He's not under my command directly, or at least in my unit, so I don't. State of his gear is unfortunately not my decision to make. But if you were, there'd be lots of physical demands on his time.
But like seriously, do
For
you
the
have
state
like
of
a
his
rust
equipment.
monster or some shit like that? Like
Hey, by the way, guys, have you seen my brother anywhere? Did he just dip?
yeah.
Damn.
He's a deserter now.
He's a deserter. Next mission.
He's
hunt
just
him
sleeping
down.
in the next room somewhere.
You should tell someone to build a gallows.
Poor Steven.
Well,
Alright, so I'm going to.
you can't let somebody follow his example. Can't just leave.
Get fucked, kid.
So I'm going into this building.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get on my horse that
So
I didn't
this
know
the
I
entrance
had.
here?
Where am I going?
Is this the main door? So that's like the main entrance into the back here. I'm behind everybody.
Oh wait. Am I technically still in rage?
It's been days and days and
Yeah,
days.
no,
Yeah,
we're-
yeah,
so
yeah.
So you can
like,
take
that's
your,
also
your
like
rings
long
off.
rest too. If you fucking, I'm assuming we did this in shifts to get this done.
So she's gonna back up and say it's time to set the explosives. She's gonna get her cavalry ready.
I guess I'll go ahead and start making a flamethrower.
There are explosives in there.
There's. What happened to the stick and dynamite?
You have all three.
I still do?
We backed up before we exploded the door.
Cool.
Okay.
I got some explosive.
So my mission is to go in there now.
Well, that was your orders, right?
Yes. Okay. I'm going to, before I go in, I'm going to inscribe my 2 runes. I'm going to use the stone rune on my shield. That's going to give me advantage on wisdom checks and have dark vision to 120 feet. In addition, whenever a creature I can see ends its turn within 30 feet of me, I can use a reaction to invoke the rune to force a creature to make a wisdom throw. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for a minute. While charmed this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated. Descended into a dreamy stupor. Repeat saving throws. Once you invoke the rune, you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest. So that's the first one I'm going to do. And then, trying to see what the other one is.
While that's happening, we're blowing the door.
Yeah, because he wouldn't be able to get in unless the door's blown. You blow the door, you see a bunch of husk bodies, basically riddling the main tunnel that originally would have came out.
She's gonna order 2 people to go and grab one.
Ready?
And she's looking for anybody who's a medic or a surgeon, and she wants somebody to open him up.
Right. They open them up, and
What am I looking at?
basically you're looking at seeming to be normal human structure, but certain organs are shifted in ways which are telling you they've been mutated. There's like the blood is all neon green. Certain organs are switched in different locations. Where the heart would normally be is set into a different location with like more bone over it. The lungs are smaller than what they would normally be. It's just small mutation tweaks to rearrange organs to prioritize the heart's protection and certain other things.
How many creatures were dead at the door?
About 50.
So they were smart enough to know that this is the way out, or the main way out.
Yes.
So they are at least somewhat intelligent, right?
That or they just have instincts that this is the only opening to like fresh air.
Well, that also means that there's not any other openings in there somewhere, right? Or that they know of.
Or they could sense it somehow.
Does anybody know anything more about creatures like this? She's asking.
Do they seem to have like big fucking ears that would like give them the ability to hear us doing this shit? Is that something that they've evolved for?
It's really whatever creature it was before, right? And then was infected.
So if they're being
You can notice
mutated,
their
they change.
ears are more, not like super developed, but it looks like their sense of hearing is more developed than what their prior state was.
Okay.
So their senses have been enhanced. They could have just heard us working from the tunnel. 'Cause if we're dropping wood in this hole, they could have just heard that happening.
Okay.
It's not exactly a quiet operation.
Well, my wonder is if they have a fight or flight. If it doesn't seem like they do, because otherwise they would have went far away from the source of the smoke, which still would have had an effect on them, hopefully. But door's open. So you ready, Mr. Knight?
I believe
Do you want
so.
to burn these bodies before we move any further?
I'm not sure I would like the fumes of these creatures around us. We might make a burn pit somewhere else,
Right.
but at least at the moment,
My fear is if we leave them in the entrance, I don't want them to stand back up.
does it look like they would stand up?
I don't know what they can and can't do.
I don't want to take the people right now to go and create a duty for that.
Well, if somebody wants to come with me, we could just go through and whack their heads.
And I can just burn them all.
That's the thing that we don't want to do that.
Well, I don't want to. I don't
I
know
don't
what
want
the
to do
effects of
the
it.
entrance,
true.
but
I don't. Well, I
I'm talking like a separate burn pile
Yeah.
to make sure that they're actually fucking dead and not going to just stand back up.
I agree, but at the moment for us to do that, I would have to send half my forces to take them to a safe distance to burn them, unless you guys would like to volunteer to one by one carry them half a mile away from the operation site, then burn them. We just opened this door and I don't know what's going to come out, so at least I'm
That's
going to wait
fucking
till my
not gonna be
forces
set.
know that the place is safe before I take these 50 creatures out of sight to bury them. I think it's the right call, I just don't think it's a good idea to do it now. We don't know how many more creatures could come pouring out of there until our night fellow goes in there and scout ahead for us. Definitely burning them. Not close to us, but burning them.
My app was trying to do
But if they're all, if the
spacing.
place is clear, I don't have a problem reallocating the forces to go do it.
Bare minimum, we need to make sure there's a clear path to get in and out quick.
Well, moving them out of the way is not a problem. So once he goes in, then we'll move him out of the way.
So I'm gonna
Just
hop
so we
off.
are warning if people rush us.
I'm gonna hop off the horse. I have the stone rune on the shield and the frost rune. I'm going to inscribe on my chest because that's going to give me a +2 to all ability checks and saving throws. And it's going to be giving me animal handling, wisdom checks, and charisma checks, intimidation checks, advantage.
Sounds like you're a brave motherfucker.
And I'm going to start heading in with sword and shield like at the ready.
This entrance.
You take the door down as soon as we blew it up.
Where's that? Alright.
And I do have dark vision of 120 feet, so what do I see with in
Right now, you just see mainly bodies go up to about that point, and then you see a wall and another wall leads into another spot.
I'm going to, can I roll a perception to see if anything in particular like is moving around? 18 plus, what's my perception? 5, so that'd be like a 23.
Don't see anything moving here.
Okay, I'm gonna keep moving in then.
As he's doing that, she'll send people to move the bodies into a pile.
Can I hold an action to swing at something that comes at me? Just immediately strike.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that action held for that.
Browns Park, there's a small child.
You start coming at him.
Yeah,
It's like,
attack.
"Go, we
That's
got
it. Please, sir. Sorry, I had to. Uses my second attack in the turn to just finish the job.
Out of character, Justin. You
I'm a
remember
level
the
5
fucking
fighter, I
Pegasus
can do
creature
that.
from my bachelor party that y'all literally like double critted?
Oh, yeah.
The fucking
Yeah.
child.
The one that I critted,
God.
knocked it up into the air, and then batted
Yeah, I
it, and
remember
then
that.
somebody else fucking jumped, stabbed it twice.
Yeah, I
Like,
remember that.
obliterated the
Don't bully
thing.
the fuck out of that thing. I remember that.
It was a child. It was like a child animal.
Yeah, it was like a
little
baby.
animal.
Yeah, I remember that.
We couldn't get the fucking mom. It was too
I'm gonna
fast.
cast, I'm gonna cast a message, so I'm just gonna point down the hallway and just ask him what do you see, just so he can relay the information to me and I can relay it to the group that's standing outside.
So, as you basically round that corner, the lights flip on. and you hear an AI's voice introduce himself. I am Mag. I am the AI. I'm the AI that the creator made, who is mainly the creator of a lot of these facilities. Nice to meet you. I don't know who you are. You're not one of ours. But what business do you have here?
I was sent here to take this fort, but I am an AI as well, in some form. Who is your creator?
The creator. I
The
do not know his
creator.
name. It's classified. I just know him and addressed as the creator.
Do you have a number?
Nope. I have an abbreviated name. That is Mag.
Understandable. I was here on a mission. That is all there is to it.
Well, I can sense that there is still some subjects left in the floors that are left. Not as many as there once were, but there are still some. I don't know what form or what advancement of the infection they are, if you have any idea of what the Lisk are, but a bomb went off and there was an arcane winter, essentially. And with that, some mutations happened, and the Lisk were made. I don't have a count on my other floors because I have no power to the other floors. I have power to this one. There are no creatures on this floor.
How do you get power to your other floors then?
There has to be something messing with the flow of energy in the compound, or there's just not enough. After the nukes went off, we don't have our wizards and artificers to maintain our basic buildings, so we run what is essentially the heart of each location until we do not have the energy anymore. Sad is the programming of an AI.
So how much power do you have left?
I roughly have enough to keep this top floor running for, let's say, about another 10 years.
And what happens once you run out? Do you just die?
For this site, essentially, I am active amongst a few other sites. There are some sites that the creator did not fund or basic help in the creation of. But there are other locations that you will run into my AI. For this one, after 10 years, all power will be shut off. I'm assuming you're relaying that information to him.
Where's the heart? That's the message.
Where exactly is this heart?
On the other floors that I do not have power to. I can send you, basically what happens is all the lights, they stay on, but a different colored light basically sends you into the direction up the stairs to follow where the heart would lead. After this
If I
point,
could do the heart, then I could possibly
after that point,
fix it.
she doesn't have, well, the AI has no
Don't know why
further intel.
we should want to fix it. It seems like these places are creating these creatures. It seems like shutting these places down would stop the creatures. Can you ask the AI, or can he ask the AI to just shut the facility down and lock it down so the creatures can't escape? Then eventually the creatures will die off.
What
Assuming
exactly is your purpose here?
to maintain the facility for the certain creations that were made. We have a bunch of other subjects that made it out. Like the others that made it from the other site that have been tweaked a little bit to basically try to combat this. I don't know why the creator did it, kept any of the subjects alive, but some of them he messed with, created, and now they're out and about in the world. Each site had a certain designated amount of subjects that they had. Subjects, basic 15 through roughly 255.
Here's the thing, if that is the case, then there might be a possibility that some of the subjects from this facility have still survived, and therefore we also have more units for the army. And also knowing that, but they're modified, like us. So it possibly means that even better soldiers.
I have a problem with modified people in the military.
So your AI was to hold and keep these
I was
at bay,
powerful
or
before this. I was a high-ranked soldier before this. Bringing
Well, these-
people.
Essentially,
These
keeping
other
them,
test
keeping
subjects had
everything
no
alive.
say
as I
test
can
subjects
until
are
power's
the
out.
same as us.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
well, the creatures die.
I don't have a way of
you
judging whether
run
they're
out of power.
stable in command, and I can't exactly say I'm the most stable in command either. If I were a higher up, I would be very suspect of me.
Were these
So they can
facilities-
choose to
as-
have me, but I can also choose to have who I want in my command.
I want you to.
All I'll
Although
say is
John,
the dragon's
he
the
had something
most,
he wanted to finish, but I was like, you know,
most
talk.
trustworthy person. Because I'm the dragon.
Listen, as long as you let me strangle people with my dick, I don't care.
The other part is like so far you've proven not to be an issue. As soon as you prove to be an issue, then there will be an issue. I don't want to create more problems for myself by having a prototype army of prototype new creatures.
The one thing is, are these men that were experimented on made to fight
Hashtag
off
and women.
and women?
If that's
If
what,
these
even your
people
real
who
name.
were experimented on were created after the magic winter or whatever you call
The
it.
bomb.
Yeah, the bomb. Like whenever all these creatures were created, if they were made to fight against them, like us.
I mean, until we find more information
as
out
a
about it.
fail-safe, basically.
Yeah.
They-
Against the list.
What it seems like is they took people who were already semi-skilled, decided that they needed to be more skilled for what's happening, boosted them up, would be my guess. The problem was doing that took away their agency and also altered them from the way they were. So our current military and governmental society doesn't have any rules or laws or regulations for those individuals, so there must be some. If I'm going to interact with them, I want to create them.
And there's a lot. What I'm saying is there's a lot of what ifs. So.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Until I have information, I'm just going to follow whatever military doctrine would state. Even if those individuals can be useful, they're start out privates and they'll do their thing. No special treatment.
Shouldn't one of these? Should we go talk to General Payne about this before we make any hasty decisions?
Well, he sent a knight to go in and capture, so hopefully that knight finds some information. We can go back to Payne and report back.
Okay.
We can keep it. If there's subjects on a plate, we can keep them trapped in here. We'll send a messenger back to Maine.
My concern is
Let's make
sorry.
an outpost here.
Well, we
To
sort of
keep-
already have.
Yeah, so let's keep that outpost so that we can keep an eye on this place. Go relay all this information we already got about this place to General Payne and let them decide
Well,
our next move.
I'd rather wait till the knight comes back with more information before I send a rider for it. Once we find more I don't necessarily trust this AI.
So the AI said there's more creatures on the next floor.
There's a number of creatures, but he doesn't know how many on what floors. But he knows there is some on this floor. He doesn't have power to the other floors.
Well, our original mission here was to conquer this place, right?
Nope.
Our original mission was to deal with it, which just trapping them in here would have dealt with it.
Yeah, I'm not super happy.
My
that-
understanding was to eliminate the threat that the creatures posed.
I'm not super happy that out of nowhere we're now being told this potential weapons cache.
Well,
that
was-
should have been important information on the way here.
That's my next part. We need to confirm that these weapons even exist.
right.
Secondly, my other concern is how does Upper Brass know that there are weapons here?
Right. And why
is-
weren't we told before we headed out?
The other part is you would send somebody who's relatively new, commanding a completely new force to gain weapons and arms that probably are important and should have sent a more forceful group to deal with. Right now, bottom of the rung.
So it didn't seem like, but also it seemed like their army as of right now isn't too good on graffiti.
Well, first of all, we haven't
No.
seen it.
Yeah, that's true.
From what we've seen so far, it seems like we're all they got.
As far as we know, they know that this place is insanely dangerous and they expect us to fucking die.
That's-
We have no clue why they sent us here.
That's a good point, brother.
If there was 50 of those creatures that we smoked out, God only knows how many's in the other level.
That's the first floor. And imagine if we were just to open those doors,
Yeah.
they would have overrun and killed my entire force.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's a fair
so
point.
smoke rises, correct? And this goes up in floors. We could just continue to smoke out floors.
I mean, that's fair.
We could.
Oh wait, I thought my understanding is this.
No,
this
it
goes
does go.
down.
One floor goes up and then the others go down.
That was what I was wondering. Because
It's like a
otherwise,
middle
Well, if
floor,
we
so
can
there's one
somehow
below,
dig
one
it
above.
tunnel
Yeah,
to
I
the
wasn't able
bottom
to actually
floor.
like put it down, but like every floor, those stairs going up are actually going down.
Oh, so it's this floor and then all the rest
yeah,
are
this
down.
is the top floor, and then the next one is another floor down.
Okay, then
So-
we could still do the same thing we did
can
with this
the AI
one.
tell us how many floors there are?
What problem we have smoking them out is,
Three.
I think so.
are the walls made of dirt or are they like a metal compound?
So the AI can also say that he doesn't know how many creatures down are left down there, but he must have had an original number of how many were down there.
Unless
Well, the problem is would he be able to determine?
Well, I mean, it can't hurt to ask him. is what
Right.
I'm
Would he
saying.
be able to determine the eggs versus the ones that are actually awake?
Well, so this seems like a
Those are
well-regulated administrative facility, right? So in theory, there should be records of a lot of things that happened here, just like any
Right.
structured organization.
Yeah.
So I think we should just ask him questions and see about getting more information.
So let's ask him if he knows how many creatures were in each room before he lost control of them.
Honestly, I'd be okay with just a total amount that was here at a given point. That
That's
is
fine
wild.
too, because
And then we could subtract what was here.
And
What's
also-
that up here?
how many?
Message. Ask him how many creatures were here.
Can you also ask him how many test subjects were here?
So I'm assuming that's what you're asking.
I'm gonna ask that plus how many floors there were in the original layout before your power went out.
3.
3 floors. How many were in each floor?
Roughly, there were 75 throughout the entire compound. The vast majority got wiped out from.
We have a steady count that it was 50 were dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's roughly 25 left.
Not including reproduction.
Capabilities. We've already seen different versions of these creatures. How many of these creatures were the bigger, stronger kind?
How many were mutated to be their bigger and larger variants?
Roughly 5. Not saying that they were modified and mutated to the biggest they could be, but a mutation happened to 5.
And there are none of those right there that we had. They're all 5 still in
I'm assuming
So,
they would have
you
been
like
awake.
How many test subjects
Spin
were-
shot. Alright, what other questions were not answered? Basically, I'm just going to assume all y'all are pinpointed, so any of the questions you can just ask.
How
So-
many test subjects were here?
So, test subjects like you, essentially.
Test tube babies.
Let's do babies, yes.
3.
Okay.
Are they awake?
I don't have record of them being awakened from their tubes, but under the same circumstances y'all had, I lost power to their tubes, so
So most likely
They were most likely
would
awake.
most likely wake up.
and
Or
if they got
open, at
out,
least. They
there
could
were
have
other
also been
reasons.
eaten by the creatures at this point.
possibly.
How long ago was it that you lost power to those floors?
About 2 years ago.
How could I repair the power to the
Yeah,
other
they're dead.
floor?
If anything.
Could
They're
I fix
most
the
likely
power
dead.
to the other floors?
I have no idea if the technology you have now could possibly do anything for it. Or magic.
Give us a layout of the facility. And where the heart is on the 3rd floor downstairs.
So,
You'd have to have accurate records of those if you know that the creatures were down there and you
Yeah.
know where the heart is, so.
so the heart is on the very bottom floor,
Right?
which is already a given. Quickest route is going from the 1st floor to the 2nd.
Yeah.
And then there is a hatch that drops you down the fastest route through a ventilation system,
So we would be going way deeper.
essentially.
Well, so just give me the layout and tell me where the heart is on the third floor.
You smack dab in the middle of the floor.
Okay, so how many feet from me and how many feet down?
Roughly estimation of the compound. 350.
Okay, so in theory, if I went through this wall, or how many other walls are in between, and we just dug a channel down, we wouldn't have to go through the whole facility.
Is
Essentially, yes.
assuming that it's made of stone or earth that we could mend.
Or punch through.
But the problem is, if we're gonna do that, we need to block off the staircases so they can't get up.
Well, it wouldn't be too hard for me to move earth and put up blockades in
Right.
the hallways.
But they'd also be able to start digging through that a lot faster than we can dig through 350 feet.
Well, so far they haven't shown any ability to dig.
That's very true.
They have arms.
Also,
Well,
we have
They
to-
do, but
Eventually they'll figure it out.
Apparently,
well, my hope is if we can dig the channel, we can do that faster and with less danger.
Right.
I can put up a wall
For
and
what-
then they dig through and I can have 10 people shooting them, putting spears
this
through
is
the
also
hole.
just me, but the way that the AI worded it, what we saw at the other facility isn't what they can fully mutate into.
Well, and that's my problem, right?
Well, the issue is that these facilities are separated, but they have the same systems. They're going to come to different conclusions. So the variations of what creatures we're going to see here could be completely different than what we saw at the
It
other
also
facility.
seems like a lot of them actually like have a certain purpose. Like remember the pouncer?
Well, so my assumption is that eventually these creatures can either evolve or be created to do anything.
Yeah.
However, I can't really combat everything. I can just make reasonable assumptions about what my force is able to do and what would be the most efficient, least dangerous thing to do. If we dig a channel down, at the very least, only one creature would be able to get through that channel at a time. If we block off the wallways or the hallways, creatures can't come at us from multiple positions very quickly, and that gives us time to leave. The other part is I don't know what other things other than creatures are in this facility. If there's traps, if there's other dangers that await us.
I'll ask the AI, was there traps in here?
Not to my records.
Not to your records.
The problem is I don't know
Would
if I
the
trust
creatures-
anything he says.
Would the creatures be intelligent enough to make traps?
I do not. I can't calculate the intelligence of the mutations to each individual creature.
That is some fucking risky science there.
I say let's go with Julian's plan. It sounds like the most safest as of this moment. because
Whoever the
he's-
fuck decided to make these things are fucking stupid.
Well, they were made as a counterpart of the explosion.
Yeah. It's literally just like
So these are like basically like rad ghouls, essentially.
The bomb went off, and there was something in the bomb that basically, when they put everything together,
Yeah.
something happened in the concoction of this magic attack that caused this.
This sounds like Fallout.
basically.
Except with
Well, so
Fallout's
we'll wait
without
till the
me.
night gets back and see how far he goes. Because it's all the questions I can ask, and I really don't. I can ask more, but I'm starting to doubt that this AI actually can really do anything. So, like, it might
How
have
is-
old information, but
Is the AI able to see within the facility? Like, does he have like cameras to see what's going on?
Well, if
Can
he lost
detect
power
shit?
from the floor, then he doesn't have any access to it. So,
Right.
even if he has
Yeah.
cameras.
So like he can't even see what's in here.
Well, yeah.
He can't see, but he has pressure plates, other sensors. I can't technically help you. Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand.
You don't know. Dragon knows all.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, you're right.
Where's
the
the
problem
dudes
is
at?
I don't have any current incentive to push my people in here. He's the only one with orders to go in here. My understanding and my original mission was to eliminate the threat. He has different orders, and until he's done, my goal will be, once he's done and goes back to his people, will be to shut the place off again. The other part is I'm concerned that somehow, with having nobody in here, somewhere up in brass has knowledge of weapons here, which to me it
They didn't
feels
relay.
what.
That's the important part. They did not relay. That's really important
Yeah.
information.
What also means that either somebody is communing with an AI, or
Right.
the creatures here, or one of those creatures is
Well,
communing with
the
our
super-
Lord's Alliance.
The super sketchy part is also like, what if there is dangerous weapons here and these creatures are able to use those against us?
Well, the other part is what if we can use them?
Right.
Why send us? If So those are kind of my questions, and until he gets back, I'm not going to make any hard lines on this.
Right. Fair enough. Did you let him at least investigate the first floor?
He can investigate as far as he wants. He's under separate orders. I am in. His safety is not my responsibility.
He says whenever you send him in.
Welcome to Fascist Julian.
Cast
Listen.
suggestion. Get in there.
Fascist.
I mean, she still wants her, like, it's still about doing what's good for the state. What's good for the state isn't necessarily sending in her entire force and having them die for something she doesn't even know
There's a good
exists.
chance if he's exploring that he's gonna wake these fuckers up, and I'd rather be standing at this entrance where we could mow them down as they walk out the door.
Mhm.
But they're funneled.
Well, the other part, that's safest for the realm, right? If I have my force out here,
How about I
it'll
send,
stop them.
how about I send in like a flamethrower? Since he's using message, I can somewhat control it because I somewhat know his actions. I think I have. Well, I
guess
think
I'm
I can
going
only
to-
control like 100.
You guys, well, I may order you around and have conscripted you. You don't have ranking. You are free to act as long as you're not directly acting in against the interests of the Lord's Alliance or my current group of people. So I don't have any say in that. I might give you orders because that's what I do. It's not necessarily.
So indirectly, he said you can help him if you feel like it.
Yeah.
If it's in your alliance, you can go help him.
I'm gonna stop
I'm not
it
gonna
right
stop
here.
you, as long as you don't go against the Lord's alliance.
I guess I'll message and let them know. Go ahead and do your thing. Let us know what you see. And these things are sensitive to light. They seem to go catatonic in light as long as there's enough of it.
He's telling you that.
What does catatonic mean?
They're like they fucking
They just
basically
stop.
quit moving. Like they just
So
they go
they're
docile.
To an extent.
Weaving angels
yes.
to light. Got it.
So we can use light to a degree, at least on some of them. Light's gonna calm them down and make them not as active.
Okay.
I move up to the door with my weapon ready, just so if they start to try to charge out, kind of keep them at
We
bay.
should have either a shield and a spear wall at the fucking door
I'm probably
for
gonna
anything
just,
that does run out. Because assuming something sneaks past him, I would rather us have
Well,
spears at the
My
ready
cavalry is
door.
like literally like 20 feet behind us. There's a whole like 30 people there on horseback and armed to
make a shield
charge
wall.
anything that
Make
comes
a
out.
shield wall. Leave a little opening for a flamethrower.
These people aren't trained for shield walls.
So people are trained to be on horseback.
Yeah, at least that's what my intention was. I'm a cavalry officer, not necessarily an infantry officer.
That's fair.
It's not really within my skill set. I understand the doctrine to do it, but I didn't really train them to do that yet.
I'm gonna put my flamethrower like just right at the entrance.
Alright, we waiting on you, sir.
I'm pissing, sir.
So I guess I'm going to move towards
Got a question?
the door to start walking towards the heart. John, you wanna move him?
Which way? That's
Are you going to the stairs to go down to the heart?
Yes.
right. Give me the next floor. Alright, so this is it. So now, second floor is open.
You're on horseback, so you can dip the fuck out if you need to.
Oh, I,
he
I
dipped
got
off
off
his
my
horse.
horse.
Yeah, off to the
Well,
side.
hopefully you can run.
Sorry, though. I'm going to peek around this corner here and roll a perception to see what I can see in that direction. 15, so that's a 20.
Well, as you peek your head around the corner, you hear an explosion as you watch a fucking round come towards you.
So, I gotta ask. So, like, we don't understand anything about technology at all, right? This is all. We don't have any background for this. So everything we're perceiving is basically just like different kinds of magic, sort of to us. We would treat it that way. Okay.
Roll me a dexterity save.
What type of artificer actually made this stuff? I possibly could get an understanding of it.
How long ago did this nuclear winter happen?
10 years ago.
10 years ago? Okay.
So were we locked in this thing the whole time? Or did we live outside of the facility after the nuclear winter?
Y'all had been outside. So essentially, nuke hasn't hit. They nabbed y'all. Started, basically, they were doing experiments normally. Then the nuke
So the
hit.
experiments were like technically not even related to the nuke, or they knew that the nuke was going to happen, which is even scarier.
Well, this happened after the nuke, right? So if he's saying we were around, but after the nuke happened, but before we were captured.
Okay. Nope.
Nope.
But
I guess
So from everything the guy said, these creatures were created from the nuke, not the facility. The
Yes.
creatures were altered after the facility. Or well, the facilities were created after the nukes, and the creatures were taken after the nuke into the facility and then mutilated and altered.
Okay, so dex save 6 plus 2, that's gonna be 8.
So, and from my understanding, having been like as old as my character is, or been through that, my character hasn't seen anything like this stuff before.
no.
So this is otherworldly. Pretty easily. Yeah, it's magic, but it's not something that she's seen.
Yeah.
They're moon creatures.
The other part is she's a fey creature, so like this is very much not magical. It is magic because she doesn't understand anything else, but it's definitely not from this.
It's not fate magic, at
Yeah,
least.
it's not from like any magic she's seen. It's not from like the material plane
Yeah,
she would
right.
cast.
Oh, I get that as well. How would I use Constitution? So I got an 8 for that.
No other bonuses, none other. Alright, you fake.
Eat shit.
What's your armor class?
19.
It does hit you. And we'll take. Roll me a constitution save. You have any advantages to poison? It will.
I don't think you can get poison.
Disease doesn't affect me. I resist poison and gain advantage against poison.
Alright. And you have advantage on your constitution save.
Okay. 13 plus 5, that's 19.
Alright, you succeed. $15 points of damage, which you take half, rounded down, so it's poison damage.
And then cast a message.
15 points, halved, and then round it down.
So that'd be
It'd be like 7 or 8. It's probably 7. I think.
15 divided by 2 is like 7.5.
So it would be 7.
So it'd be 7 then, I guess. Okay.
And you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so 7 plus 5,
I
it's
cast message. It doesn't have to follow straight lines. It's like just
Yeah.
following the blueprint the AI gave me to ask him what happened, or to ask him what's going
So
on.
would I know anything about this magic because of my character? Or magic, quote unquote?
Wish I would have known you were a Warforged ahead of time.
Well, so from my understanding, Warforges are just like creations of
Yeah.
magic. They're golems essentially.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily like alien technology.
Because
would be my guess.
because I was created by an artificer.
Well, this is again, we don't really know that this was created
Yeah.
by artificers. The other part is artificers are magic based mostly. Like they're not necessarily scientists.
Yeah.
They could be alchemists, but even alchemy is still magic, right?
Yeah.
Like in the terms they don't like. 5e doesn't tend to follow like science really.
But I'm just
It's
talking about more of my age, because like
So
y'all
there's
were
a-
born out of tubes, but like,
No, so
Well-
we weren't.
or you weren't.
The argument is that none of
Well,
us
I
were.
wasn't
Yeah, no,
either.
they were
None of us are.
nabbed.
Not only
Okay.
that, my character is technically almost 300 years old. Like 100 years that she, or like 50 or 70 before that, but then there's also 200 she said just killing a bunch of people under a wizard's control. Not that she did anything other than killing people, but like it was more of just yeah. But that was what I was asking earlier, is if like my character ever seen anything like that. So
Yeah, because I'm like 30, 40 years old, and I don't have any kind of deterioration due to age either, because I'm not human.
yeah.
So that's why I asked as well. Okay. Did I have any identification where it came from?
Oh yeah, you saw where it came from.
Okay. Where did it come from?
Alright. Let's say, yeah, you know where to get your dice in. Just gonna play your music up here. Like he's like, this is shooting on the corner. He went with no shoot. I kind of just set out everything.
So, since that guy's up there, the ceiling is actually higher than this.
Yes.
Okay. And you have the message thing
Yeah,
on me.
I just message and it goes.
Basically, what you see is you can tell from where you're at, him being there. It's like a elevated post, and this looks like a sign out of game. It's basically like an experiment lab with spots for people to fucking look over the experiments, but the windows are broken out. Now they're being shot, used as like an elevation point.
Oh, so. Okay. So this is all window, and this guy's
He's not
just.
the one that shot. He shot.
Okay. So I'm gonna relay the message that there are live creatures down here, and they do seem to have ranged capabilities.
Are these the same creatures?
He wasn't at the last facility, so he wouldn't know.
Well, he's asking you. So he's communicating that to you, assuming you're communicating
Describe
to
him
us.
to me.
Can I see him from there, like description wise?
Yes. He is not neon green. He is like dark gray with black skin, gray into black,
Okay.
and the one you see
What did
has,
shoot
like-
like a tongue at him? It shot like.
a fucking morph into his arm of like a weapon that fired at you.
These are basically like ranged versions, essentially. And like, it's not the same things we fought before.
That's what I was wondering.
Exactly. At least not the same form.
Okay. So yeah, I relayed that to you.
And I'm telling the group.
Does he seem sentient, or is he one of these zombies? Like. Or. Is he infected? Is he infected? The guy who shot at him? Or is he just.
Well, if he's got a rifle for an arm, I'm gonna say he's infected.
But if it's basically a form of the list.
Yes.
This is a new variant that we've never seen before.
Fair point.
Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do.
Should we try to draw them out?
That makes sense.
Funnel them into the
Guess
tunnel
they'll follow 'em.
and blast them. Worst case scenario, we use the cavalry to fight them in open field rather than in a closed space where they're gonna beat us.
Makes sense to me.
Message: try to draw them back towards the tunnel.
How do you suspect I do that?
Well, they already know you're there, so
Get all of their attention.
just start by running back to the entrance and see if any of them will follow.
Like, just start yelling like a madman and just.
I wouldn't even yell. We can do this multiple times, just which ones see him or aggressive. See if they'll follow.
I'll take a couple steps back and kind of fake like I'm running up and then ready in action if they try to come in like through that hallway.
This is reminding me of some like Halo Fallout mix. So- Yikes.
That one's
So
fucking
what comes
blasted.
around a corner is this like giant, not necessarily giant, but like very fat, same skin color, has a shield and like a butcher's fucking, like a very primitive
saw-
style fucking butcher's blade.
Do you still
Just
have
like a
action
flat fucking
Yeah.
squared off.
Okay. Well, action was ready, so I just swing at it. So 10 plus plus 6, it seems like. Yeah, I think so. So 16.
Hits.
It does hit?
Yep.
Okay. So be a 1d8. Three plus 3, so that's 6. I'm gonna hit him again because I have my second attack. Wait, no, that's a
That was a
action.
raise.
That was a reaction attack, so this
Now we'll roll initiative.
Excuse me.
Okay. I got 2, so it's going first.
It is going first. So, it takes the fucking hit. Looks a little stunned, but you has green set eyes and immediately attacks you back.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna fucking hit though. What's your AC?
19.
Yeah, no. He just fucking
Roll like shit.
yeah. Bro, he got
Good
two
game,
twos,
boys.
bro.
Yeah.
He
That's
got
what we like to see.
He got 2 twos and then got a 13.
shit for once.
He got 2 twos.
He got 2 twos
hell yeah.
with his multi attack,
He
and
said,
then his third one was a 13, but it still fucking hits.
They seem retarded.
I'm just standing there like, he's like, huh. Okay, so, since I have the stone rune on my shield, whenever the creature, since the creature, is it ending its turn?
Yeah.
Okay, since it ended its turn within 30 feet, I'm going to use my reaction to invoke the rune to force it to make a wisdom throw.
Alright.
Unless its save succeeds, the creature is charmed for 1 minute. While it's charmed, speed of 0.
Yeah, I know
incapacitated.
that. Well, what am I? What's?
Does it work like normal charm? Because if it doesn't, it gets advantage. Because I've already.
It just says the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. it says, while charmed this way, send him into a dreamy stupor.
It's not an actual charm spell because he's running off of his.
It's my rune, yeah.
Alright, so what is your ace, or what's your spell?
Yeah, what's your
Save.
spells?
Um,
It'd be at your spells.
what?
Would it? Because I don't
Yes,
know if
a
he
fighter
actually.
spell
So
DC.
I guess 12 then.
Almost pretty much every ability is gonna have its own spell DC. It's just something else. Like
Yeah, because mine's a fighter rune. I
Yeah.
wouldn't expect it to be.
well, it all functions the same. It's just
Yeah.
called something else.
Alright.
Unless it doesn't go off of yours and it
It
goes off of the
succeeds.
runes.
Okay.
Usually it's 8+ efficiency
cool.
or something.
His is 12, but
Well, he's also he's a fighter.
No, I don't know what his ability would be. Sometimes like a lot of the barbarian stuff would go off of like Constitution,
Yeah.
so it'd be
So. That's true.
8+ my
So it's
Constitution
my
plus
turn
my
now.
efficiency.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and step back to see if I can lure him into the
it
area.
would be in here.
Yeah. And
How
I'm
far
gonna
did you move?
just up the stairs to the top.
Ooh.
Then you're gonna provoke an attack of
Yeah.
opportunity.
Because you moved out of its range.
Well, if he uses his full action to disengage and then move,
He never said he was going to.
well, I'm just saying.
Don't miss anyways.
Whip.
Come back!
He's just a fat, dumb motherfucker, I guess. Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
Now watch, the second he gets up here, he's gonna fucking rock everybody else.
Just be like the coats. Just shit on us.
I guess I'm just gonna. Does he try to follow or?
Well, he can't move.
Yeah, that's right. It's still my turn. I'm gonna ready another attack when it comes up.
It's not a bad idea.
Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Just gotta fucking back.
You
back,
underestimate my power. Oh, honestly, not. I'm gonna regret saying that.
But yeah, he follows you.
Okay.
He's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
So he does get into my range.
Yep.
Okay, I attack. 13 plus my 6, so that's a 19.
It's
8. 2 plus 3, so that's 5.
alrighty. Takes the hit.
Okay.
It's turn.
Yep. He's going to try to grapple you. And give you a big old bear hug.
Oh shit, I forgot I had heavy armor master.
Alright, so he's trying to bear hug you. Trying to grapple you.
Okay.
Getting in nice and close.
I just keep trying to message the kid, relay information.
And so roll strength save.
He's trying to fuck me.
Drink check now, boy.
Seeing if there's a I had something on it.
What else did that note he gave me, his orders have? Did it have anything else in it? About him specifically. I know what the guy said, but it didn't have any information
Okay.
about him.
So
Oh,
since I had
information
the
on him.
frost
Yeah.
rune on my chest, I do get +2 to my strength.
Because I'm assuming his background is a knight.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
My strength saving.
Essentially, he's a knight of the Alliance. He was sent
So
to.
That's not how that works.
I have it +8
Unless you're gonna alter it.
save.
No knights in the Alliance.
I got a 9.
No, so the background of knight is not tied to military order.
Alright then.
So like
Yeah.
a knight is a title given usually by a government, which his bonus is he would get 3 retainers, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's actually most of the time he wouldn't be
Knights
tied
are
to.
not tied
Okay,
to
I got a
military,
9.
they're tied
Well,
to
at
nobility.
least in the Lord's Alliance, because there's a soldier background and a knight background. They're
we'll
separate.
get that.
Right. The knights are like
Yeah.
basically they're tied to nobility. They're like just put like dukes and shit.
Well, it's also like at least in D&D, a title of knight can be given out to people who are not nobility,
Right.
but like it's considered. It's like when somebody gives somebody
It's
a
like a
lord
rank,
title.
though,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah. Well, it's a social rank more than it's a military rank, in as far as D&D goes. That's why I was asking. So like he is in this case, the Lord's Alliance or someone important has access to nobility, and they either implored his lord to have him act and help the Lord's Alliance, right? Would be my answer. That's what I'm asking, basically.
You also really have a word.
Well, sort of he would have to in the social structure. If the social structures don't matter anymore, a title of knight is given by a lord or a king, so he's in some way had to get the title from that.
Right. Well, he's just calling himself a knight.
Well, he could be, but like,
It's just a Knight's Tale situation.
Some robot becomes sentient. I'm a knight.
Well, but I'm just saying, like, how at least
That could be
5e
his
seems
purpose.
to work.
It
The
could have also
background
been
side of it.
part, before the war too. You know,
Well, so
like
basically,
war-
what my character is basically assuming is because you're a knight and you're not in the part of the military, you were sent as a favor to somebody, and you're some sort of badass. So, like, yeah. More importantly, though, she's still in command of the site.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he could have been designed to be a knight. Yeah. By his master or his
Well,
maker.
I'm talking about the background.
Yeah.
I don't care about his character's ability. The background is like the career path, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's like the background gives us special abilities. Like mine is like I am an officer in the military. One of those abilities is I can go to my military and requisition stuff. So like, it's actually an ability I get. I assume that's what he is because he said he was a knight. I just basically was trying to see if there's more information in the pamphlet about it. The brochure.
The brochure. Here's this guy. Let him figure that out real quick, and that'll give you the more information. I didn't expect him to be here. It's kind of a bag of nuts situation. Kind of putting you on.
Back away from my nuts.
Keep your peanut butter away from my chocolate.
Oh, we ordering pizza or ordering your food?
We can.
I was just wanted to ask because I fucking put some money in for it.
I could give $1.
I can throw a little bit of cash too as well.
Better than zero.
Man.
I got 5.
The
Might
dollar
order
almost
again.
got stolen by not Chris's, fucking Steven's daughter.
Are you gonna
so
order, John?
she almost snatched
said
my
so.
fucking.
We'll put that $5 down for whoever is willing to give a DM a willy suck. $5.
Well,
Also, Julian,
Try not
this
to
looks
die.
like a
I
job
gotta
for me.
talk to you about work. I
Hey.
want to make it, see if I can make it like how I think I can.
$1
Alright.
holla.
Five,
All right,
that's my
so
bid.
yeah, big boy grabs you. He's just gonna start walking
And he
you
starts
back.
fucking you.
He's just.
You're my
taking
friend
this
now.
home.
We're eating some tacos later.
What are you doing in my house?
I want waffle fries.
And I wonder if we sent a special message to the driver if he'd stop and grab beer.
Hey, yo, bro, there's a
think it's
good
like
old fiver
Grizzly or
for you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can
I'm
order.
scared to know
Special
how
order,
expensive
have
that
them play
shit is.
D&D.
You can order alcohol from DoorDash.
You can do that from DoorDash now.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
If I
Yeah.
was, yeah, you could order
That's
alcohol on DoorDash.
You can do everything with
I definitely
DoorDash.
don't want to do that, but like,
The pricing is gonna be like
that's what I was.
Oh,
trying
double
it's
the
gonna
shipping.
fucking
Like,
terrible.
It's not better. I'll just take 15 minutes to run to the liquor store.
Alrighty.
But I was just wondering.
okay, so
That's it.
I have to roll a check to get out.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Hey, how far did he get? Dang, bro.
Bro was dragging me.
Bro was
Alright, so
smoothing.
I'm gonna try to get out. That was an 8. I don't think I get out.
Well, no.
An 8.
And now he's going to roll
Dude,
to do it
that's- Are you
better.
letting your shit on fire?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a 5.
that was a
plus
5 on
3.
my roll.
Can I get one message off before he's out of range?
Like, you need help?
I'm not home.
Yes. Just in the most monotone voice. Yes.
I need help.
Sorry, Mo. Start burying it.
Well, fuck it, he's not a person.
He'll be.
want me
He'll be
to-
alright.
Are you doing anything else?
Send in
He just rolled to improve it.
We don't know yet. So
I'm gonna try to keep
that's
doing
the
it.
discretion, because he's technically out of range at this point. But I've been actively trying to cast it at him.
Is it an action for him to burn to send you something back?
It's let me get the exact wording here.
Because if it is, he's done his ready action and readied action. And then his other action was
So since he tried to make the grapple better, do I need to roll
Okay,
save?
so it
No.
says you
Okay.
point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, only the target, hears the message, reply in a whisper that only you hear. And it just says it
Okay,
takes
so-
my action.
okay. Then yeah, you can respond.
Yes. Help.
Alright. I relate to the group. He just got grabbed.
She's gonna use her horse's dash action. She's gonna charge it. We make it to the bad guy, and she's gonna launch 3 attacks on him.
Jesus, I guess I fucking dashed behind him.
I guess I'll dash
So-
too.
Bonus action. She's not gonna do bonus action. She's gonna just use 3 attacks. Need more
I can't
dice.
move that fucking far though. I think I can move like 6 feet.
I can move 80 with the dash.
She's a long way to.
How much is the dash? It's just times 2.
Double.
Double.
I
Okay.
can't see how many. I'm like what?
Here.
I was doing this a few times, but I was guessing I was probably working on them, so.
What is that?
1, 2,
Oh, do you get
go.
advantage?
4,
Yeah.
5,
Okay.
6, 7.
I thought that was how many attacks you were doing. I was like, what the fuck?
Welcome to Julian's full power.
Just says
This is even my
I'm
fucking
gonna use my once a day
His horse
ability to
just gets
reroll
bigger.
this one.
His horse.
His
literally
horse gets
bolts.
bigger and his,
His
horse
horse-
picks up a lance.
Uh,
Like, what an idiot.
His horse is holding a lance like Zorro
Fucking
in his
grows
mouth.
arms.
I'm going to
His horse's
use my
legs
rage
bulk
ability
up like
to
the
get
fucking
double
superhero
disadvantage.
from
against attack.
what's it
Enemies get
called?
advantage on attacks against me.
Becomes Sith from
Mega
Dark
Mind?
Souls.
So reckless attack.
Oh,
the hero when he bolts
Well,
his
That's
legs
what
and
makes
you
us
go.
attack. Yeah. I get advantage because I'm attacking with force base.
He becomes Sith from fucking
so-
Dark Souls. His horse just picks
I'm
up a
gonna
lance.
take
Just
nines.
starts swinging it.
So I gotta figure out my bonus because I forgot. my
swing
bonus.
Guys, get ready.
Back to ordering pizza.
So I got a 19, an 18, and a 24.
Jesus.
They all hit.
dang. I want to point out, everybody outside, our whole army, just watched us just randomly be like, fuck, and then sprint inside.
And they don't even.
Well,
like,
you watch, y'all all
And they
watch
have
her
no orders.
fucking zoom.
They have 0
Well,
orders.
the orders,
No.
I'm assuming, were to hold the gate.
Hold the line.
What's my bonus for
Damn,
that?
2 of those were fucking crazy.
Bro, damn, it's great.
Okay. So one of them is 14 damage, the other one's 13 damage, and the other one is 6 damage. So, I got
27 and then plus 6, 33.
Yeah, we got the math boy right here.
Well, I'm not drinking this time, so I could actually do that.
I'm assuming you did that before he even took his action.
What?
I'm assuming
I'm
you did
assuming
that
that would
before
be
you even
like
got
a
the
bonus.
creature got to use his action.
Well, I just said I charged in. You didn't tell me I couldn't charge in. So I charged in.
What?
Well, and my other thing is technically I wasn't in initiative, so
Yeah,
I coming
that's-
in
that's
initiative.
why.
And I don't see how any way that creature would know that I'm going to come down in less than 6 seconds.
Yeah,
With
that's
three
why I
lance
said.
attacks.
So
Well,
I'm
the
just
other part
assuming
is-
you had surprise attack.
I was about to say, if I have a surprise, I'm going to roll 3 other 20s because it's more advantage. And if I get a critical, okay,
Come on.
I get an upgrade. So it's just normal
that's
damage.
just how I'm gonna roll
That's
it
fine.
for the
That's cool.
that happening.
But that matters to me.
Alright, well, he's still gonna fucking take him in his full.
Wait, so he's going to take him?
You gonna
I'm
try to move
going to
him
take him
there?
again.
Alright, yeah, I figured I knew he was gonna.
Okay, I found out what my
fucking
DC
did
is
it?
for the
Fucking crit!
Let's go! Damn, that's, oh, I thought that was a 19. I was like, damn.
So we're gonna do.
Fuck
Fuck yeah!
Holy shit!
Max damage.
Yeah, it is absolutely
That is
max.
max.
That's 30 damage by itself.
Alright.
This is max fuck. He just
So you
did
think it says
63 damage.
63 damage and just walk off from that?
Oh no, he's hurt.
But he's not dead. Is what I'm
Not
saying.
dead
He's
yet.
gonna take 63 damage and not
He's
be
like,
dead.
what?
He's
the
very
fuck?
hurt.
All right, I'm gonna say with my crit, I impale him on my lance. So
Alright.
He's gonna have to pull 2 people.
fuck that. I'm impaling my lance through him into the ground.
Oh,
So
it's
he can't
he's
move.
gonna have to move the
I'm
ground.
only gonna say that because I got a crit. Fucking just pin his ass there. Because I don't want him dragging him any fucking farther.
That's like 90.
If you're gonna let me, because I critted.
That's fine.
Okay.
This fucker's taken like 90 damage.
He has. He's taking
Why is
almost
he
100.
so strong?
Yeah. This is now
Not
I'm
the smartest.
He's
He's got a
beefy
lot of health.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Like he's
that's
multi-attacked him twice and not hit him once.
1 crit
Jesus.
and 3 max
Julian has
damages.
hit him with one go of like 3 attacks.
It's
This
4
man-
attacks. One's a
Well,
critical.
he's swung at him 6 times and not hit him at
3
all.
were max roll. Well, alright, listen. This is a little bit special here. This
I
is
know it's special, but I'm saying.
I'll just point out, if these things were sentient at all and they just saw this motherfucker come down out of fucking nowhere on a
Riding
horse
2 lances.
and then
I'm a
just
crab,
hit him
bitch.
to the ground.
Pinching fuckers.
I want you to
Holy
realize
shit.
it's only like 3 foot tall.
On a horse, I'm 10, motherfucker.
Alright, well,
Not really. It's probably like
fucking pin,
6
so.
plus 2, 6 plus 3.
You're probably not even taller than the fucking horse.
I can't even see what the fuck just happened, but that was badass.
He's over here like something dope just happened.
Bro, I heard a lot of shankies.
I can smell it in the air.
So, are we all rolling initiative now?
I got a 2, so I'm last still either way.
Unless somebody else rolls, but actually, no matter what, I'm higher. I got a 4.
Should have stopped talking.
No,
Would
you
so
just roll
what'd you
initiative?
roll? Like your
I didn't roll, I
actual
can
My roll was a 2.
Yeah, my roll is a 2, but I get a +2 to initiative.
Actually, what is my plus?
Like 7.
What is my?
Wow, Julian got an 8.
We should
2,
have
so it's
2.
4.
So
What?
okay, we have the same.
Out of your
fucking-
group.
What?
He got a 4, he got a 2,
No.
he got a 5.
No, I got an 8.
Oh, you got an 8, okay, so
I
he's
guess
got
I
I
two.
forgot
What?
to add my initiative because I rolled a 2.
Okay, so he has a 4.
So we're the same.
That's cute.
It
but-
doesn't matter, but like it matters at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just going last because I'm already grappled.
turn?
So
Yeah, because he can't fucking do anything.
Alright.
He just got fucking impaled.
Alright, the first thing I'm
He
gonna
can
do.
still act. I was just trying to stop him from taking him anymore further.
First thing I'm gonna do is cast a message
Let's
at
see.
Julian
Okay.
and be like, Major, what are the orders for the army? For the
They're
soldiers?"
just holding. They have
They
orders
just
to
wanna
hold.
hold.
They already have orders to hold and kill
I want to
anything
make
that
sure
comes
that they fucking do what they're supposed to be doing.
up. Lieutenant's got it.
Lieutenant's got it.
Oh God.
Lieutenant!
And then after that, I'm gonna fucking.
You haven't even
What's
saw
this?
Lieutenant yet.
Oh, that's the fucking thing.
Turret,
Okay.
yeah.
10, 15, 20,
Who the
25, 30. That's as far as I can go right there. And then that's my turn. I can't do fucking dog shit.
Okay, so who's after? Alright, what is initiative? It's he got an 8, I got a 4, he got
I
a
had a
4.
7.
I haven't
You
rolled
got a
yet.
7, so it's
So
Austin,
hard
Julian.
initiatives.
I have not rolled yet.
You should probably
I'm trying to order pizza.
Pizza
so
break.
roll.
Well,
Okay.
Regardless, fuck you. You were late. Just kidding.
I don't even know. If, I mean, he could go. He's
7.
down there.
Plus
So-
2, so
Nah, you
So
would have
technically
went
would've gone
first.
before me.
Yeah.
I guess he goes now, and then
Go now.
we'll
Your first
continue.
initiative. After them.
Out of us.
Got some catching up to do.
wait,
It would
what is
be
this?
it'd be from this last square to this.
Okay.
So with my action surge, could I attack as a solid action and then use my extra attack?
Yeah.
Or you just
Well,
use
so
full
you could
dash.
do.
For the
There you go.
turret?
Yeah, for the turn.
Essentially, you get extra attack points
Alright.
So I can use.
because you get 2 actions. You get your action, and then
Yeah.
you get your action surge action, which
Okay.
are both separate actions. So you get your
Alright.
extra attack and
That's
you can
my
get extra attack.
that's my turn.
From my understanding.
So you can attack 4
Alright,
Okay.
Julian's turn. Murder.
I'm gonna make a so go into rage. Roll my thing to see what my dumb ability is gonna be.
Everyone dies.
7. Flowers and vines temporarily grow around me, so until rage ends, ground 15 feet around me is difficult terrain. I'm going
Is
to
that for
range.
everybody?
That's for
No, only enemies. I select who it's bad against. I'm going to. I'm just gonna attack it twice, so I should be able to kill it. Hopefully, we'll see. I have all my d20s up here. I was like,
He
where are
wrote
my
down all the
D20s?
d20s at once and he's like, wait, where are they at?
Okay. So I found out what my magic thing is. It's 8 plus my constitution plus proficiency, so it's a 13, not a 12. When it says my spell DC is 12. Yeah, I know. That's
I'm
for
gonna
my
take
runes.
my savage attack, whatever. Okay. So I'm going to take these two. So that's going to be a 22 and a 21.
They both hit.
Not so good on damage that time. Only did like 11 damage. Actually, no.
You're
Raged. So I did 17 damage.
He is dead.
Good.
Nice.
Oh, we're already here. Let's just kill everything else.
Whoa, no. She's after that. She wants to get the fuck out. She's saying, creature strong as fuck, like dangerous as shit, tanky as fuck. Her goal is get the fuck out. As soon as she gets him safe, it's get the fuck out.
Do you say something about it?
Yeah, well, it's free action. He's got message communication with me, so it's free.
Makes
speak
a range
to him.
attack on you.
Okay.
Okay, so then you said that
Acrobatics
you're just
check.
gonna go ahead and go last.
That's not a range attack. It's a save. They're two different things. Is it a save or is it an attack?
It's an attack.
Okay, so am I rolling an acrobatic save, or am I rolling? Is it rolling against my armor class?
So this is like a prepped action.
No, this is just him.
Well,
moving
they're
it.
very different things
Yeah,
for
I know.
barbarian. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Is it a dexterity save? Or is it a skill check, or is it an attack?
Well, I did it on him, so we'll just say attack. Fuck it.
Okay. Well, that's why I'm asking, because all three of those are great. I got abilities I could use for each one of those. I just want to know which one. I have to spend different resources on each one of those.
Who is it
Alright,
attacking?
I ordered it.
Okay, is he 5 feet within, or like within 5 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay. Does he hit?
Well, I don't know what he rolled yet, so.
Can I get to rolling that up?
Yeah.
Thank you. What's your armor class?
What do you roll?
What's your armor class?
17.
You didn't fucking hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Want to go ahead and throw out this dude right here. He's a dead one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, if he's telling us to get the fuck out, then I'm.
Well, I told him he'd have to communicate that with you guys. I said this is dangerous.
Where is he
Yeah.
at?
So basically, I have knowledge, but until my turn,
Yeah.
I can't.
Okay,
really-
well, if
Well, it's
I
a
had-
free action to speak, so I mean, you can
Right.
speak normally.
Can I just?
So do
Yeah.
you.
I'll tell everyone,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
Run.
Understood. And I turn around and, or
Because what is that? That's almost 100 damage.
For one boy, and we're about to get fucking.
I just use a full action to dash.
Oof.
Not confirming or nor denying. It could have been the tankiest one in that entire game.
Listen, the first thing I hit as the commanding officer takes 6 attacks for me to kill it. And I'm like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Not today.
Like, this is also me raged, pumping out the most I can do. I'm like, fuck that shit.
I guess, yeah, I'll try to get out.
So that creature's dead. I don't have to do this gauge. I'm just fucking out.
Alright, is that my initiative, or they get a turn before I go?
None of them are gonna catch you.
Okay.
Well, I'm taking that body with me. The big thing.
After you.
I guess I'll just
Just
keep
skewering
running all the
the
way
lance
fucking
to come
out.
there. If I have to use 2 lances, I'll
Body.
Alright, so that's fucked.
You got yourself a shish kebab, though.
Are you planning on going back in?
I don't think you really have much.
I don't have much choice. It is my mission.
So, what order of knight are you? What are you from?
I am from a.
Are you pledged by a lord to this, or?
I was created with a bunch of other Warforged in kind of like a mercenary group, but for knightly orders.
But I'm just putting this out there. I have some obligation to defend you because you're my ally, but that obligation stops when it's putting my life at risk. So if you go in there, I won't be going in again. Unless we all decide to do something else. At the current moment, that's a really strong creature in there. If there are more,
I think we should report what we have so far.
I can create a perimeter if you want to ride back to Baldur's Gate and update them.
Because just because he flees now doesn't mean that necessarily he
It's just falling
abandoned.
back. It's
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Well,
It
that's-
doesn't mean that he didn't do his
That
mission.
depends
He
on what
like his
the-
mission just isn't done.
That's literally on
That's-
his own decision on his code.
Well, it's going to depend on what his commanding officer believes.
Well, the knight, it doesn't have a commanding officer, right? It's if his lord pledged him, says, "Hey, I'm your lord. I gave you your title. You do this for me." It's different than the military. Like the military, I can
Well,
choose to
once
obey an
again,
order.
it's like
Who is your lord?
the
my lord
language
was
is
my
wrong, but the
creator.
idea is
What are
the
these
same.
guys?
Of like whoever's
Is he alive?
telling him what to do,
Well,
it's up
right.
to them to determine if he
Yeah.
succeeded in his goal.
Right, and well, it seems like they pledged him to this.
Does that make you an ex-knight?
Yeah, because he said that his knight was, or his lord was his creator, and his creator's dead.
Well, no, it could still be a house. It could be a family or a lineage of nobles that he still falls under. It just means that like the house he's pledged to or the order he's pledged to is just a group of people, not necessarily one person.
That's fair.
That person may have given them the title, but it doesn't mean that. And that's the other problem. Once you get that title, unless somebody in that family decides to revoke it, like that's why like
Was
They're
your
like 3 end of your
creator part
days.
of a bigger
Like-
faction?
like
He was part of an artificers faction because that's what they create. That's
So
why
you
they
basically
created.
take orders from this faction.
Kind of, yes.
well, I'm just
But
saying,
most of them are
my
not.
my military isn't necessarily tied to the same thing. I'll help you because we're at the same goals, but I'm not going to help you at the cost of my life or the lives of my people. I mean, it's good if you want to go back down there, but like that's risky.
Yes.
I'll hold this and make sure the creatures can't leave, or I'll die trying. To give you time to go back and talk to them, talk to whoever you need to talk to.
You got a horse, so we can stay out
We have a
here
shit
until
ton
you
of
get
horses.
back.
Yeah, you'll have a cavalry unit.
Yeah.
Are you going back?
Yes, I will go back and.
She's gonna take a 4-hour rest while one of her people watches, and she's
Yeah.
just gonna sit
How
outside
far
the door
away
by like 20
is
feet.
where I need to go from here?
It's gonna take probably a couple days.
Yeah, it's gonna take you at least 3 days. 3 days travel.
3 days there, 3 days back.
6 days, yeah.
So we're just chilling for
So
a
will I
week.
take a short rest or long rest in between there? For
We should probably
Up to you.
blockade.
okay, I'm gonna
Depends
do
on
that.
how fast you want to get there.
Just saying, we should
I'm just
probably
gonna take
Well, we
one,
can
one
spend
long
time
rest
Okay.
because
basically
it only
raising
takes me 6 hours.
the dirt just to close
So
off.
I
Should
can
just
heal
like
up
mold
and
earth
get
and
everything I
stone
need,
and create
and
a
then
block.
keep going.
So we can shut off the entrance.
If you want to really be crazy, you just put some dynamite there and you blow it if creatures start coming through. They'll cave the whole thing
here's
and I can
another
move it
thing.
later.
What happens if I put my turret right there and then you just form a wall around my turret?
I don't know how your turret works. If you say that's how it works, then I'll do it.
I mean, I'm guessing it does. It's just a...
It's whatever it says. You gotta read it. Unless it has DM interpretation into it.
Alright, hold up.
It's crazy. It says the DM's a little bitch right here in the text.
Fucking saying that all at
Wow,
once.
wow, it's weird.
That's crazy.
But when your character's
So
dead,
it's
just
weird
know that some actions were
Weird that
taken ahead of
Wizards
time.
the Coast would write that down.
Wow, wow, wow.
That must have been a new rule.
That's the new trial rules they're working on.
Yeah.
It's
It's
a
part
DM
of the it's
bitch.
part of the new 6e.
D&D 1, D&D 1 DM dick.
It just says Sugma.
Could you imagine D&D Sugma?
That would be awesome.
And then it
The
says
shitty
Joe
part
right
is there's a
afterwards.
fucking character in the new Overwatch 2 that's literally Sigma.
Oh no.
He's one of like the dopest tanks. in
Yeah, I
the
don't
thing,
see
too.
anything in here that says that you can't.
Well,
Okay.
then it's
Well,
whatever
do
your
that.
orders are.
Auto turret then?
Basically,
Alright, then put it in front of
It's
the
basically a
I
turret.
mean, I have to... Well, hold up. I have to be...
Yeah, you have to be within a certain range of it.
Yeah,
But you
I have
have
to
to have
be
line of
within 60 feet of it.
But you have to have line of sight. That's the important part, because you can just hang out next to the cliff.
Yeah.
That's the only real important part, because you can
I
put
think
it there
it
and
doesn't
sit
say-
outside the door on the other side of a wall of dirt.
This says on each of your turns you can take a bonus action that cause the cannon to activate if you're within 60 feet of it. It says nothing about
Yeah,
it
so-
being
So
one
literally,
side.
you can just sit there and have it, whatever
Just
runs
have
up,
action.
held action. Fucking
Yeah.
light it the fuck up.
Yep.
Yep, so I do that. And I'll put some dirt behind it too, so if the turret gets fucking smashed, thing won't come through.
It has...
And then I'm taking a rest.
Alrighty.
It has
So
like
basically,
a
I'm just
good
sitting like
amount
20
of-
feet from the door.
It has
I'm
an
close
AC
rest.
of 18, and then
Well,
it has the number of hit point 5 times your artificial level, which is... So that'd be like 25.
It's
Oh.
what we do.
Unless y'all do anything, the days pass.
Chilling.
You get your orders, and they tell you to go back in.
Understood.
What did the orders say for the division to do, or specifically for him?
We gotta wait till he gets back. He's still there. I wanted to say something, but I can't tell him anything.
Did I explain like the situation with the creature and everything? Okay. Understood. I start heading back.
You got 10.
Was there any creatures that came up?
Ginny got a 10.
Oh yes, yes.
Appreciate
I
it.
thought he meant like 10.
Yeah, that's
like
what I heard. I heard
$10.
10, like a D10 or
Hey, bro, you got $10?
You got a 10 for me?
10. The metal.
Where's my money, Lebowski?
Yeah, I'll fucking get it.
Fucking money!
Put me back down there, bro.
Character.
I think I
I'm
saw it.
fucking dude. The dragon bitch.
He's the most cocky son of a bitch ever.
And
I'm the motherfucking dragon.
It runs in the
fucking
family.
dragon.
It runs in the family. We just got our family just has egos. So.
It also doesn't help the ego boost that you just ride on the shoulders of a Goliath
Oh
like he's your fucking mount. You lost yours. He's gone.
You're bad.
Okay, I don't need one. I can just run on like
lost yours.
fucking cannon. Fuck you.
And also, you get the orders for them. And it's basically assist you, but don't go out of your way to risk your life.
yeah. Okay.
Damn, you really on your own. Fuck.
Alright, so I'm gonna return. Do I have it on a paper?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to
Bitch,
return.
I can't read.
I'm going to
Illiterate.
listen, the old barbarian used to be the
Hi, my name
yeah,
is
he-
Jerry, and
yes.
I am 18, and I've never learned how to read.
The fuck is a book?
The desk, man.
Bro, imagine a fucking wizard who can't read.
He literally wouldn't be able to learn magic.
Imagine he just learned magic on accident by saying random words.
Yeah, he's reading in braille. He's
That's still reading.
It's actually harder to read in braille than it is to just read.
No, he takes every single fucking letter, makes a meaning for that letter, and
That's
then
reading.
just.
Nah,
That's
nah, a wizard who's mute entirely.
He tried to read Cat in the Hat and accidentally cast Fireball.
Alright,
The
so
wizard that mute is fucked because most spells require you
Voice.
to have a vocal component.
actually he's got a fucking
He's
parrot.
gonna
here.
have, he's gotta do fire breathing jutsu and
No,
shit
he's got a
with his
fucking parrot that knows sign language.
head. He's got a cake.
Parrot's the wizard.
He's got a cake.
Well, the wizard
friend or
thinks he's the
something.
wizard.
I mean,
Alright, so you tell him there what you
Okay.
got.
I'm
Did he
going
answer me the
to-
paperwork?
Yeah, I'm gonna hand you
Put it
the
in my
paperwork.
pocket. I said I'll read it at my next available moment.
so wait, wouldn't the parent have to hold the item that?
No,
So-
technically, the
Yeah,
no, it
person
is
would
the-
be
it
the
is the-
arcane
So
focus.
she is starting to get the feeling that his lord has say over the military and not the military structure. Which means that that military structure is becoming corrupt. Because he goes back, given orders, suddenly he comes back with orders for her. She is not his commanding officer. And
Well, you also have no way to know if those orders are actually from Pain.
well, so that's my other problem. So he's not a soldier being given orders to deliver orders. The other part is suddenly this person, we have a knight from a lord's army or faction assisting in military actions without no
No rank.
with no rank, with no which he should
You should send back
should
runners.
should be getting a rank. Well, so fun thing about being in the military is I'm gonna have my orders until my superior officer comes down himself.
And if I outlived him, well, guess what?
Well, that's what you're saying. You should send
Yeah.
runners to be like, Pain, I need to speak with you.
Well, so the problem is I don't know if, because here's the thing, I have a feeling if my orders, if he comes or sends somebody, they're just gonna give us orders for me to shove all these people down this hole.
Right, and that's the
If I can avoid that within my current structure, yes.
Welcome to the military.
But I will
Welcome to
read
the
these
rice
orders
fields,
just at my
motherfuckers.
next available moment. Right now, I'm planning the strategy on how to keep the surrounding kingdom safe. I'm a very busy woman right now.
Hashtag fuck
You're
you.
a
not
busy
important.
he she.
The fucking dick.
You're a fucking busy ass
Yeah.
he she.
Magic's a fucking weird thing. So your lord, or your order, how close are they to the Lord's Alliance military? It seems they have a lot of say in military structures and military actions.
I personally have no clue. I was just created and given the.
I mean, we were all created.
So essentially, though, what she's also asking is what your alignment is. Essentially, she's asking like, what your values are, because by asking who you serve, if she knows who they are, she's going to be asking what your values are.
Who
So
does
essentially,
number 2 work for?
Out of character, I'm asking what your alignment is.
Okay, my alignment is basically just a lawful neutral.
Okay, so we're on the same thing. You just serve the Lord instead of the military,
Yeah.
because we're the same alignment.
We got a fascist and we got a communist.
No, so he's a fascist too. The difference is he's the oligarch and I'm the state. And we can work hand in hand. The problem is that means there's corruption in the military from the oligarch side. We're both fascists.
Well, I mean,
He just doesn't know it. Because
I
he's
have
been
a
rewarded
number-
for it and not generally signed on.
Well, the-
I'm worse because I signed on for it. He got rewarded for it.
I don't know what
the
you're talking
issue
about.
is that the fact that they're now splitting command, which means that the military doesn't
Well,
have
this
full
is the thing.
control.
He is not in command.
Right.
I'm in command.
But his oligarchy and the military are apparently conspiring again
Right.
to work together.
Unofficially, he
But
may
the
be in
problem
charge.
is that-
But officially, I'm in charge.
In her mind, I got the last say.
Yeah.
I'm the big dick around here.
I'm just trying to do what I've been told to do.
Right.
Because I'm
You
just
I'm
can't
a robot.
always be around.
I'm a robot.
I'm
I'm
built
doing
for
what I'm
this.
doing,
Yeah.
bro.
I'm just chilling. I'm the
But
fucking
it's very
dragon.
important to her. She stresses out.
She has to be the biggest dick in this room, not
I'm the fucking
quite
dragon.
literally,
Yeah.
but
I'm just sitting there waiting to be able to strangle somebody.
She asks you
Either
what your
way, go to
character would do
backstory,
if you
bro.
got attacked suddenly.
I've got my thumb on my
I'm the
safety
fucking
at all
I'm
times.
assuming that
She's
I'm assuming I fucking left when my shit went down to find you, and now I'm just telling everyone that I'm fucking great.
So if you were attacked suddenly, you'd probably blast on fire, right?
So what?
If you were attacked suddenly, you'd probably blast whatever attacked you with fire, right? Because you're a dragon. Okay, just bear with me. And she goes to attack you with the lance.
Why would you do this to me?
You attack?
I guess.
She holds the paper up.
oh! Well, it's too
Hey,
late.
yo,
Roll.
yo,
Are you make a move on my
And then
bro?
she'll lay back. Just needed to have his help with something.
Well,
Like, why the fuck would you?
Because you're the dragon. You're the greatest.
Oh fuck.
papers
Paper.
are burnt.
Fuck paper. Paper's a stupid bitch.
Yeah, fuck paper!
Sorry, Knight. It looks like our orders were destroyed unintentionally.
I'm gonna come over and give you a high five.
Fuck yeah.
With
I
a
gotta
dick.
jump as high as fucking possible for the.
I thought it
most
was on your
epic
shoulder.
high five.
All you gotta do is that.
Are you still on my shoulder?
I'm not right
assumed
now.
you-
Right now, I'm just
okay.
chilling because
So
I'm not carrying.
dumb
you're not
fucking
carrying me
E4 is
anywhere,
gonna
so.
lean against the wall and fuck around until the people show up.
What y'all
What the
motherfuckers
fuck
didn't
did
know
you say?
is I'm the fucking dragon.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Yeah,
dragon.
this
Just
dumb
watch-
You've never heard of the military, the E4 Mafia?
I'm just gonna be
Oh my
the
God.
E4
That's
Mafia.
such a-
Yeah.
I said this dumb E4 is just gonna lean against the wall until her boss comes.
Oh my god.
I just watched it. I'm like, what?
Well,
I'm
does
fixing-
not compute.
I'm fixing
yeah,
to be
I've
Austin.
got the fucking
fucking
Windows
Steam.
sound in my head right now.
I'm fixing to be Austin's character's fucking hype man.
Dude, fucking pretty much.
I'm his hype man.
Well, he literally
Fuck
sits
you.
on my
No,
shoulder
fuck
all the
you.
time. No, fuck you. How
No,
about you
fuck
do something
you.
about it, short bitch?
You just punched your big coon.
You saw it coming back to me, you fucking mouth.
You slap his dick. You
No,
slap
his dick would kill
So
him.
is this flamethrower go off at all?
No.
I didn't know.
I'll walk over to you and unlatch my safety.
I've seen that before.
Fucking
Many
makes
villages
another
after
fucking
the
flavor.
war.
I'll burn that fucking dick off.
You'll get your head ripped off.
then what the fuck are you, huh?
Toasty.
Huh?
They
You're
miss
not
you,
gonna have
that's
a
why.
dick.
Still drawing
You're not gonna be dick.
You want me to take your
You don't got a
hands? I'll take your hands, then
What
you're
was that?
useless.
No,
He will not take
I
the
want to
fucking
hear
it. Soldier
dragon's
it.
brother's hands. He needs those.
He takes my dicks, he will lose. He takes
Dicks?
my
Dicks.
You
Joke's on you! Secret Jutsu
Okay,
splits
back
into
it up.
7.
Alright, big bro. You're touching men's dicks. That's kind of gay.
I'm not touching them. I'm burning them off.
You still gotta look at it.
We
What
fucking
the fuck
need that
is
ticket
going
straight
on?
up.
I'm just sitting here like in bot mode, just
Well, you
I would
still
prefer-
essentially have
I
orders
would
to go
prefer
back
my
in.
mount to not get gelded. So,
I'm currently taking command of this site. Nobody enters without express familiar
look at me, look at me.
permission
I'm
from the
the
higher
captain.
ups.
I am the captain of this boat.
Unless you would like to go ride back and get more
I'm a
orders.
fucking dragon, dude. I'm fucking chilling. As long as everyone understands that I'm the fucking dragon, I'm chill.
I mean, you could choose to fight me if you like. I would prefer that we don't shed blood or whatever.
Why would I
You
fight
have-
you? You know that I'm the dragon.
No,
Oh,
it's
I'm
not-
just
no.
talking- We're lawful neutral, so like,
Right.
it's essentially my values against his values.
Right.
So I'm just saying, like, I understand where he's at, but she has a job to do. He has a job to do. But at the current moment, she is not allowing anybody into the site, especially against some civilian.
Some fucking
I just
robot at
answer
that.
understood, unsheath, and stab my weapon into the ground.
Appreciate your cooperation
God, I'm gonna smack
with the
him
Lord's
glove.
Alliance
Fuck.
military. Well, she's still on horseback. She took a rest on horseback. She has not gone off her horse
She's
since she
just-
came out. No, so she literally just stares off into space. She
like
her
me
posture
at
doesn't
school.
change. She just stares off into space.
It's like the fucking British shoulders.
Quite literally, you know the
soldiers
fucking
teeth.
sisters from The Shining? Shining?
The
Shitting.
shitting.
We all have
Lances to the
dyslexia
knees.
right now.
Shin, 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 shin.
No, she's
I
got the
got you.
lances in the ground and she's keeping her chin up with them. Just
Nah, Lieutenant's watching over from the background.
Yo, where's Lieutenant at?
Somewhere. He's probably on a horse in front of the cavalry.
Hell yeah.
Bro, dead. He's over here giving a fucking inspirational speech the entire time.
Do you like me die like that?
just right, going anywhere.
I'm using minor mirror image, just speak it through. I can't do that. As far as you all know.
Out of character. So, you're just gonna sit with that, go back to get orders.
I'm gonna sit.
Just gonna sit.
Yeah.
Like you're just gonna sit there.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go into my shutdown mode.
I mean, unless you have a better idea of what we should do, I just know this tanky motherfucker, she holds up the body that they dragged out, has 6 lance wounds through it to kill it.
What are your orders, Major? Are we closing her back up?
No, it's already closed back
It's already
up.
closed
Oh,
back
it's already
up.
closed back up.
Yeah, the turret's in the wall.
I'm just waiting until we hear back from our superiors. I'd like to see who comes.
Alright, Major. Does anybody know about a lake around here that I could take a bath in? Skinny dip.
Watch my dick.
Been through some shit.
I got a lot of cheese down
Oh
there.
my god.
You guys have not
All
seen
right.
her eat
Above
or
50,
drink
below
water
50.
ever.
Are you circumcised?
Ever.
Huh?
Above 50, below 50. You circumcised?
I'll just go ahead and answer it for you. No, I got a turtle dick. That shit pop out, pop back in, you know what I'm saying?
He's gotta
Extra cheesy.
No, what he's gotta do is he's gotta sheath it
Did they
and
even,
then put it
did
in
they
the
even
sheath.
circumcise way back when?
Probably.
I'm gonna look it up.
They circumcised fucking
Pretty much probably from the start of like the Christian Empire.
fucking
It's just-
before Christ
Oh,
times.
didn't
They were
hear.
circumcising people.
I mean, as far as I'm
So
aware,
unless
Unless
you're
you're saying your
They
Goliath
circumcised-
has no religious belief
Christianity.
besides just
that's
like
what
the
I'm saying.
tribe.
Before,
Like,
like,
well, I
back
mean,
when
it
the
wasn't
Bible
really-
came
Because y'all are
out,
also in the
whatever
mountains.
There's
Judaism
evidence
also-
tracing back to Egyptians.
Well, it's a Jewish-
Jewish
I'm the ex.
BC.
Yeah, it's a Jewish
So, yeah.
tradition. Like
That was
literally.
before fucking we even.
Okay,
So,
existed.
is your Goliath Jewish?
Okay,
Well,
so
this traces back to Egyptian shit. So
I got
it doesn't have
100. I'm 100% Jewish.
to- You got a hat on. And
I've got the
everything.
little hat.
Literally,
Got a
whenever,
fucking yarmulke.
whenever the Jewish
It was
religion
above
was
50.
created,
You
they
weren't
ran out of
circumcised. Below 50,
circumcised
you
his
were.
own dick.
So you've got a
A
sheath
full
with
ass
your
girl
sheath.
band.
Yes, sir.
He
You
not
gotta-
only is not circumcised, but he has like an extra inch of fucking
Of
foreskin.
skin.
You've gotta like wrap it over
Well,
so
here's
it
the
doesn't
dick and
pinch
then
and
the
shine
foreskin
your
just-
sheath.
so
Alright,
fucking
so
dripping
after a
cheeks
while,
at this
you
point.
hear the turret go off.
You hear the turret go off.
Oh shit.
I come out of my shutdown mode because I can still hear and whatnot. I'm not really asleep.
I'll fucking raise the troops with a horn. Like, fucking get up, bitch.
Yeah, well, they're swapping in shifts, so there's some ready at all times.
And then you
she
hear a
just
thud against the rock or whatever
Okay,
surface you have.
so it needs to make a 14. It has to pass a 14. So let's say.
It did.
Okay, so it didn't get hit. Well, let me check and see if it gets any.
Let's say it didn't get hit. That's a huge caveat.
We can open up
Unless
that
it
hole
does
and start
huge
smoking
damage.
up.
we could.
Half as much
doesn't.
damage on
You guys wanna
successful
smoke
one. So I still gotta.
So half damage.
Yeah.
Well, the issue is going to be if they're going to climb, so we're going to need a contingency up here to try to stop them if they
So you
climb.
take.
All we have to do is just open a little hole.
Right.
The whole,
4
the whole
damage.
thing's covered.
Right.
Well,
Fire.
you just hear like a thud, and then something hit the ground, and then the turret doesn't go.
Would you like me to go get some wood, Major?
Yes, please.
I'm assuming
All
we're
right.
collecting wood.
Well, that was what I said before. We had a pile of wood.
Oh, okay. I'll go grab a log and just come over. Yeah.
She's just gonna mold a hole. into
People
the
only
fence
need
and
to
put
sleep
it
for
in.
8 hours a day, which means they have a whole fuck ton of time to collect wood.
I'm just gonna start going back and forth, shoving wood in the hole.
8's very generous.
Yeah, well, yeah. So if we're being friendly,
By the way, its range
turns out you don't need to sleep that much.
is 15 foot.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Just like.
You forget the character that I was gonna play was an artificer.
Okay.
No,
Just start smoking them out.
Smoke them.
you do not
Press
hear
communication.
anything from the tunnel
I'm
at all.
smoking the shit out of everything they put down there.
You don't
Lighting
hear
it up.
anything from the tunnel.
It only did 4 damage. Well, also it's on fire, so
Might have ran away.
that's also a light source. It could have just been balls.
We're gonna burn them out for days. They're gonna either catch on fire or they're gonna fucking just smoke.
Oh, they're smoking.
They're hot pots.
I'm kind of worried a little bit.
You hear what sounds like somebody waking up, and then you hear your brother,
What does that sound like?
well, someone who's choking while he's getting smoked out. You hear, well, whoever's closest hears his brother cough, wake up, and ask where the fuck he is.
Inside?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's been inside?
Deserter.
How the fuck you get in there?
I just woke up.
Ask him a
Can I
personal
see
question.
him?
How big is my dick?
12 on a good day. A little bit bigger occasionally.
No, this ain't my brother.
This is a fake.
Close.
Keep smoking it.
He would have said not as big as his.
Smoke him.
It may not be your brother anymore.
He's one of them now.
I'm going to imbue a fire rune on my sword.
If you're that much of a pussy to get taken over by these bitches.
You would know, brother.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's dark.
We are a proud family of Goliaths with huge dicks. And you're gonna get taken over by
Imagine
some
if he got a
fucking
tiny dick.
disease.
Your dick's
God,
they
dick
fucking
salad.
Spartan these things. Comes
Your
out
dick
with
isn't over 8 inches. You were disowned.
subpar fucking baby dick. Off the cliff, bitch.
Right.
Spartan kicks with the dick.
Well, he literally did push-ups with his
Do
dick.
you remember Dragon Ball Z Abridged when he dick punched
Yeah.
Broly?
Daddy, don't let him take my
Smoke
goodies!
I'm smoking.
I'm just convincing myself that it's not actually my brother. I'm just gonna walk
like,
away.
Roll like insight.
Insight.
I will roll a persuasion check on you. That is no longer your brother.
I would roll
She's
insight.
just
20.
a straight up tell him she's
You got a
not risking her
20?
people
Yeah.
for.
I physically cannot beat a 20. I have a
Okay.
-1. I
could try to intimidate somebody with a +2.
I roll a persuasion
But-
check to tell you that's not your brother anymore.
I got a 16.
My min is a 20 on persuasion checks.
Your minimum?
Yeah.
He's a bard.
He's
I'm
a
an
bard.
eloquence bard.
Welcome to why I told you I don't allow bards.
So wait, you got like a +19?
My brother is
I
a
can
badass.
take-
Or
So I get a +10, and I can take the higher of either a 10 or my roll. So I roll. If I get less than a 10, I take 10.
Yeah.
So
It's
the
like,
minimum I can get is 20, and I can take higher than that, up to 30.
yeah.
I could be persuaded for literally everything. What
Yeah,
the
That's
fuck?
why when I did it,
Oh,
I
I'm not
gonna be a dick
introduced
about it.
core
yeah.
values.
Yeah, unless it's a
Because-
core value of yours that you would go in there
and
for
if
your
he's
brother.
still following that, I advise
That I'm
him
going by
to.
core values.
Just
So-
because I think they're, as long as it follows your alignment and the thing.
Well, I
that
mean,
you tell
Goliath
them,
culture is
yeah.
basically
So it is up to
it's
you
a
and your
proud
core values.
tradition,
So
and people that
If it
fail
wasn't
on
for the
that,
Well,
fact-
yeah, I'm not saying he can
right.
fight you. I'm just saying.
Again,
it's
yeah.
your background.
I would roll insight to see if that is actually your brother. If you think it is your brother,
I got a 17.
It
for
is.
Insight. It is?
Yep.
Did one of those things touch you?
Yeah, they knocked me out.
What else did they do to you? Does
Ask
your
me a
butt
lot of-
hurt? Can you sit down?
Yes. They asked me a lot of questions.
Your
Are
farts
there
sound
any
like a
incisions
foghorn.
on your body?
No,
Do you hear it
they
go?
didn't hurt me.
As you
That's
get
Clack of
weird.
the wind.
Well, they didn't look like the other ones.
You get constipated anymore.
Bring back one of the ones who can talk, and I'll let you out.
Oh, they're gone.
Oh, I'm just telling him that's if he wants to get out, that's what he's got to do.
He's saying
so
he's saying they're gone.
Yeah,
I will cast the Zone of Truth.
he's 100% telling the truth.
Okay. He's saying the truth. He says they're gone. So at least he believes they're gone.
how did they go?
This
You
Zone
have
of
to go
Truth is
back
still in
and-
effect.
He doesn't remember. He doesn't know how they left. They just leave the room, or they teleport. They disappear. Like, because if he can't answer that question, I'm gonna doubt everything he says going forward. Because he obviously is not in his right mind to see how things in reality are actually functioning.
They drilled
They drilled. What is drilling?
In which direction?
into the ground.
Down?
Yeah, they came from the ground.
They came from the ground?
They got into the place via the ground.
So was there a tunnel?
The problem is, are we going to get
are
fucking
they actually?
flagged?
Well, so
Okay.
this sounds bad, but you are using language our characters won't understand. You need to
They
explain.
burrowed.
Okay.
Also,
And they were human beings or beings like humans who burrowed.
were they infected?
No.
Were they using tools?
Yes.
Is the hole still there?
You're saying that the fucking test tube people are burrowing. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, he doesn't think they're the tested people at all.
He thinks it's the list that did this.
No.
No, he's
They're
saying
not
somebody
neon
else.
green. They're completely different.
Okay.
Cool.
Were they like a normal species?
They're humanoid-esque,
Well, that could be a lot
but
of
they
things.
don't like
What you're
light.
saying is you've been in contact with the enemy and let free to go? I'm not letting you out. I'm sorry, I'm not letting you out. I'll let you in, but once you go in, I won't let you out either.
Question: are they hostile towards us? Because these aren't the infected, so they're not. So we also don't know if they're the enemy or not. Because our enemy is the infected.
No, period. They talked to him, and as far as I know, he went in and he's being let out. Army doctrine to her is
There's a reason they would have let him
Yep.
out. What
She-
what was the agreement?
yeah.
for
What
him to leave?
information did you give them?
They just wanted to know what topside was
Even
like.
if he didn't give them shit,
Who wants to know that?
Them.
well,
Who is
sorry.
them?
Give me a name
Well,
of
it's
what
not
they were.
enough, buddy.
This
Sorry,
guy's fuck conspiracy theorist.
not
There's
enough.
a bunch of vague they thems.
This not
Like-
This sounds like a big, they just fucking brainwashed you and you came back and they're like your gods type deal. That's what
We
it
thought you
sounds
were
like.
Here's the other part. She knows Zone of Truth. He may be telling the truth to the best of his ability.
Well,
Doesn't mean she's going to
He's-
let him out.
he's telling the truth, but the problem is if he was charmed or convinced of the truth, that he could be telling us exactly what he believes, but it's
She's a
bullshit.
fucking fairy.
But
She
he just
knows
can't
how this
lie
works.
to us.
Without context, it's so bad.
Her ancestors would charm people and kill them in their forests. So I mean,
She knows about that shit. Being a rat bastard.
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
She ain't letting out.
Alright, my man,
even
you
if
ain't
he
no
gets out on
bitch.
his own, he's gonna make it very many steps out.
You last in there, right? You alright.
To the best of my ability.
Just
Is-
chill out there
is
for
it
a while.
just you in there? Is it just you in there, or they're still infected? In
That
there?
was not a salute, but it was the Hunger Games theme.
Yeah.
Put that out there.
You gotta clarify.
Okay, but seriously, is there still infected in there?
No, I'm assuming they packed the fucking infected out of the tunnel.
You can say that all day. It fucking ain't changing anything.
No, that's what he asked.
Well, I'm saying that. Oh, you're saying the dead ones?
No, he was asking if there are any infected still in the tunnel.
Oh.
I'm asking you, did they clear out the tunnel?
We
They
cleared out
already-
the tunnel. I thought you were asking if
No,
there
I'm
was some
talking about
facility.
in that facility.
Yeah.
Period. Like, are you in danger?
No.
I know they're still in there. So-
Also, if you just woke up, how the fuck you get up here?
One of the big ones threw me at the wall, I'm assuming.
You're Goliath, and a big one threw you at the wall.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that.
The one that's right here that I killed is not a big one.
Bring us 25 bodies. Prove that there's fucking nothing left in there.
Sheesh.
Listen, man, it's either that or you're in there. You gotta find another way out.
Put this in perspective. A level 24 Elder Red Dragon has 500 hit points. A 24 challenge rating, which is meant for 4 to 5 24th level characters, has 500 hit points. And I did a fifth of that to one of these creatures, and he was smaller than the one that could have thrown the Goliath. She's been around to see a couple of dragons. She hasn't fought one, but she's been around.
Hashtag
Sees
fuck
one
them
dragon
dragons.
right now.
Yeah, she
That
did
is
fucking-
the dragon.
I am the dragon.
In her head.
He's been around
kind
dragons.
of a small dragon.
I mean, they were big enough to drag him.
Being
The
the
dragon had
dragon,
a
I know a
feminine
thing or two about dragons.
I'm just saying, but like the big guy was big enough to carry him and he's not.
Yeah, but it threw the Goliath.
That's what I'm saying.
That is true.
That's
So,
like a
just point it out here.
I'm only a medium size.
Yeah,
But
but
like
you're
the
also
light
made
is
out of
still gonna
fucking
be
metal.
like
I gotta
well
talk to you
over
over there for a
200
second.
pounds.
God damn it, Julian.
It's like you're also made out of fucking metal, dude.
probably an old piece of crust.
And also you have heavy plate on.
No, I've got chainmail. I thought I had heavy plate, but it's just chainmail.
Just rusty ass chains. That would pinch so fucking bad.
Really.
Well, I'm made of metal, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And it takes me an hour to don off my armor, and I have to be resting. That's why I can't maintain my armor as easily, because I have to spend an hour motionless
So Justin,
just to take it off,
when are you going to
clean
join us
it, and
for
then
large?
spend another hour putting it on.
I'm
still gonna
no
make fun of
idea.
you.
Like we went to Akasum the other day and fought each other. Also, we wouldn't mind start a chapter over in Akasum.
What?
Large chapter over in Akasum.
Do it. Fucking do it. If you want to take, I have a fuck ton of loader gear you guys can take with you.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well,
I have a ton of loader shields. You guys still have loader shields, right?
Yeah.
So you
about
still
2
have
days
loader
go by. You just hear him slowly dragging bodies.
He's dragging bodies.
He's
You
like,
fucking
"Bet."
him up down there?
Some of them are still alive.
So who
They
is
shouldn't be
this?
kill him.
So who is this
Well,
person?
The
inside
ones
of
that he's
here?
engaged are alive.
Steven's old character, my twin brother.
You have a brother.
Yeah.
They're brothers. They're brothers. 2 kobolds, 2 Goliaths.
And then
The fairy.
I'm not
Fairy.
I mean, they're
And father.
twins. They're twins. I have like.
The it.
She could be.
Yeah.
I
a
said
brother
roll
and
dick
sister.
size and he got a
Just
3.
Just put it
Oh,
out here.
okay.
I was
It canonically follows with my
15.
character. Wild magic can do all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah.
So
That's why
You
I
We're
haven't said
twins.
anything.
I'm like
well,
2
so
years older than
wild,
you.
Wild
magic,
magic.
her skin can turn blue. Her
Right.
fucking, she can turn into a sheep. There's all kinds of weird, dumb shit that can happen because of wild magic.
And now
so
she's stuck with a penis.
She turned into a sheep. That's why
I think
she's
I
working
needed
for
greater
the
restoration to
military.
get rid of it.
God damn.
I think
Is that
that's
canonically how that
a
works?
greater restoration. Well,
Can you still speak to
because
us?
to reverse the magic, it's either
Yeah.
a remove
I'll keep-
curse, greater restoration,
I'll
or
keep
wish.
trying to cast message so you can talk to me.
Takes him another like 2 days to
Funny
bring
enough, military
25
people treat
bodies.
you different. You gotta take.
Alright, so I've seen 25 distinct, like, I'm guessing they're the list things we saw.
Yeah, they're neon green.
I've seen 25 more of these creatures, so he's killed the rest of the ones that we
Or they've
know
already been dead.
that were in there.
Was there any big ones?
There should be 4 more. And then the one that threw him.
Yes.
So he's killed all of these.
No. Some of them are dead already. And then the stragglers he's killed.
So he's single-handedly cleared out everything down.
There was 75 in there. We saw
75
50
in
there. We killed one and he dragged 25 bodies out.
Well,
Okay,
you're
here's
also
another
considering
thing.
the things you originally
Here's
engaged
another thing.
as
What
the
do you
list.
think is the probability that if this guy isn't his brother, like I still think we still have a full platoon.
It's been
on
2
us,
days.
so
I'm fucking long rest.
we can probably kill just
Everything that he
one.
has done after the point that he speaks has just made me more suspicious of him.
Well, I'm just saying, like we still have like a full platoon on him. And if it's just one person,
He just killed 25
that's also
of these creatures. He says some of them were dead, but he dragged 25 of these creatures' bodies up here. I only have 30 people. Those creatures are more strong than my 30 people.
That's fair.
What do you say? He's your brother.
It would take me like a fucking month to move this dirt out of the way of this door. I am 2 feet 10 inches tall. It would take for fucking
Yeah,
ever.
dude. Anything you trying to move anything is just gonna
It's
be
not
a
gonna
very long
happen.
time.
I'm a
So-
weak ass little fucking kobold. It's not happening.
The thing is, my brother's a badass and all, but he's like the same level as me. He's like the same strength, same skill as me. I ain't fucking up 25 of them by myself. So now I'm sketched out. I'm like, bro, what steroids did you take? Please tell me you took steroids.
She's rolling persuasion. And explaining to her how this is all fucked. She got a fucking 24. With
I
her
literally can't beat a
ability.
20. I roll a nat 20
This is just
for a
sketchy.
19. I physically can't match a 20.
Tell
You're
him
not.
if
You're not suited to fucking.
he
deal
brings
with
us back to Heart, I'll consider letting him out.
Is the heart? He'd be able to lift it. If it's like a computer, basically. He's a big boy.
Or the weapons that are down there. You'll know if they're.
Go find the weapons.
Yeah.
Persuasion check. Min 20. I'll roll.
You
I'll-
said mid 20.
I'm
I
giving
didn't even
20.
know
I'm
roll.
giving
I
him the
didn't
help
even bother
action.
roll.
Oh my fucking.
He doesn't even need it because
No, but
Steven's character had the
minimum,
-1 anyway.
The help action is going to be a +5
Yeah.
on top of whatever he's got.
Min 25. Can he beat that?
Can he fucking beat
No.
that?
Okay, bring me the heart. I want to see it.
Hey, what's up, homie?
The
Don't make
weapons
me
in the
cast
hole.
magic.
I could just move the turn out of the way and let him
No.
shove his face through the fucking.
I told him
We're
we're getting
looking
the
at
heart.
it from a hole, looking down.
You
at
can
this
remove the
big
turret,
fucker.
but I put dirt behind the turret, so and stone behind the turret.
I mean, I'm not moving the turn if you're.
Well, I'm just saying if he can bring us back the heart, hell. I'm not
If the
promising he'll
weapons,
get out.
ask,
but
I
if
want to
he
ask
can
about the weapons. Do you find weapons down there?
Hasn't come again.
What are you fucking waiting for? Go!
Fuck you.
Min 25.
God. Welcome to Why I Hate Bards.
I'm the fucking dragon.
Give me weapons.
To be fair, this is all he's spec'd for.
I know. I know it is.
Min max.
Like literally, he
To
just,
do one thing.
in the
Tell
lowest
people
voice
to-
possible. He just like, "I'm gonna need weapons."
Bring me tribute.
You heard the dragon, man.
Yeah. He goes, brings essentially what he assumes is the weapon and a basic carved out of what he assumed the heart would look like as a computer, with his knowledge being like -1.
Well, I'm gonna say, hey, ask the AO if that's the heart.
Yes. Yeah, it tells him it's the heart.
Okay. Does he have the weapons?
Yep.
Okay. I clear a slot for him to put him through the hole.
Pushes him through.
And I shut it.
Are they what he says they are?
Yeah.
What weapons are they?
They will look like lions. They will look like lions.
I'm gonna cast
Okay,
Dispel
that's
Magic on him to make sure he's not like a fucking Lisk illusion. I don't want this guy to be magic at all.
He's not magic.
Oh, okay. He's not magic. It's actually him. Nothing's. There's no necromancer who's keeping him alive.
You're the spellcaster. If you say he's safe, he's your responsibility.
Let me think about this. Give me 1 second.
Like,
Listen here, bro. That's your responsibility.
hold up. Actually, are you legitimately the only one besides him that can cast magic?
I can cast a bunch of fucking stupid spells.
Yeah, he's
They're
a
not
bard.
that
I can cast magic,
Well, yeah,
but she doesn't consider herself
Yeah.
like a spellcaster.
yeah, that's what
I got runes. That's it.
Oh God.
I'm just strong.
Alright.
Poor fucking bard.
Let's see here.
No magic.
Bro, why don't you play just last character? No magic. This character.
I
no
can force
magic.
him back in
Tell
the
him
hole.
fuck with magic.
So we can
Because
let
he
him
doesn't
out
wanna
and I
deal
can
with the
get him
fucking
back in the
magic.
hole no matter what.
If you say you can take care of him, like I said, your responsibility. I'll
I'll
open it
fucking
up.
force people. I have suggestions. So I'll just fucking force the other Goliath. to
It's
put
alright,
him
I
in the
could deal
hole.
with my brother.
And I can also fucking.
But what if it's not your brother and you just changed?
If it's not my brother and he's been lying, he's dead anyways. I'll rip his
Alright,
fucking head
I'll
off.
take down the rope, the wall, and take a wide circle around so that I'm facing
Yeah.
him
I'm
with
gonna
charging
back it up,
distance
yeah.
between us.
I'm roughly 40 feet out.
You moved the manner you did. All
I
right,
took the
where
heart
you-
too.
I'm like 40 feet out, just watching him.
All right.
I'm a cocky ass bitch, so I'm gonna stand right in front of the fucking door.
I'm gonna take my sword and like ready, just a stance in case.
God, PTSD is a wonderful thing, isn't it? He walks out.
I charge. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna stand 5 feet.
What were all these loops for?
I'm gonna stand 5 feet
So
with
I got
him.
that make them feel like I'm doing everything possible for each other. It's the only right thing to do.
Alright, so he walks out. Anything happens?
No. Just walks out.
What was the weapon he has?
Same weapon Steven had, a +1 axe.
Okay, you say weapons.
No,
he
but-
brought weapons out. What are those
Right,
weapons?
I asked him to retrieve the weapons that were supposed to be in this
Well,
place.
yeah, y'all originally got him first. So, one of them looks. I'm trying to explain this.
An
D&D
M16.
No.
So,
Looks like a
dude's
banana.
RPG
Looks like a banana.
It's a fucking fat boy. Get ready, idiots. We're
Oh
dropping.
fuck.
No.
Dibs.
Like there's this big round thing with
Can I
like
roll-
a triangular
Can
thing.
I roll
and it's
persuasion?
got a
so
skull
that
on
bomb?
it.
It's the God Ram.
Can I persuade
Hell
him?
no.
Dibs.
You're not a full caster.
Alright.
I have a full cast.
How would I say this? It looks like
you
a
guys don't
stick.
really know how those rules work. You are not a full caster.
It
An
looks like
artificer
a
would
stick.
not work with the god ram.
This
An
long
artificer is a half caster or a quarter caster.
Has like
I
a
think he's
trigger
like 3/4 or a half caster.
and
Not
a
technically
bolt.
a full caster.
So it
It's
looks
like
like
Full caster
roughly
means
like a
every
rifle.
level
It's
you
a
level
rifle.
in it, it counts as level.
It's
I'm
a
gonna
bolt action
cast-
rifle.
The god rim has to have a full caster.
I'm gonna cast Fey Touch Detect Magic.
Which you guys know.
Okay.
Is it magical?
Yes.
Okay. What does that fucking tell me about it? With
It's a
Detect
bolt action.
Magic.
Right, so her ability is she can sense and tell the magic of everything within 60 feet of one of her things, so she's using
What the fuck is it?
It's a bolt action rifle.
Dibs.
I don't know if I'll get that much information, but damn, alright.
Look, fuck both of you. I'm giving as much information as I
It's a
can.
magic rifle. It's
There.
a magic weapon.
It's a magic rifle.
What is does Detect Magic allow me to know basically what it does, or does it just tell me
The
that
other
it's
part, are we
magic?
even proficient with guns?
I
You
think
said there are
you're-
guns
I
in the
am.
campaign? I'm assuming our characters know
Artificer.
guns.
I
So I
am
can see that it's
proficient with
vaguely
guns.
mechanical.
Yes.
Okay, I will give it to my artificer brother and be like, what is this? How does it work? What is a gun?
Can I fire off a round, sir?
So it's like a
No,
crossbow.
because I don't know what it does.
It shoots.
Did you just miss gender major?
Roll to charge.
She puts her hand out for the rifle.
There you go.
100
It's
push-ups.
cock and loaded. Pull this trigger right here.
Do your fucking push-ups.
You can finish your explanation after the push-ups. Please.
Alright.
I appreciate it. Thank you for your explanation.
You're not one of the. You're not one of those
Next one.
commanding officers that like
Okay, you
to
take
be
a
called
fucking
sir
hour.
instead.
I'd like to be called by my rank.
Fucking
Which
lever
is
action
major.
shotgun.
Understand?
Fuck yeah,
Dudes.
dude. That's a straight Terminator shit.
Yes.
Fuck
Yes.
yeah.
And then there is a crate of ammunition.
Bro, just tell me they're Spartan armor.
We have a bolt action rifle.
Yeah.
Alright, so
One
I'm
bolt
done.
A lever action
one
shotgun.
lever action shotty, and
A box
crate
of
ammo.
ammunition.
Okay.
Is it just split between the two? How much
So it's
ammo's
like
in there?
blocks of shit.
Yeah. And then there is a basic scope. It's a magic scope.
Well, she's gonna take the shotgun.
I want to be Master Chief up in this
Yeah,
bitch.
I'm done with the push up. Okay.
Okay. She's asked how it works.
So, with the shotgun, it's lever action.
Take the Terminator shotgun.
Yeah,
There
so
you go.
what you do is you flip it like this, and then you
Okay, so
blast
you-
the
so
So you're
robots.
saying though is like once it's charged, is it like double barrel? Just flip.
No, it's like a single barrel.
Yeah.
So,
So,
well, what I'm asking is repeating. Do you have to
It's like
reload it,
repeating, right?
break it open, reload it, and then shut it, and then lever it?
You
Or
have
is
to
it-
lever it open and
It's
then
like a
reload it.
mag
so-
tube,
but
it's
it
like
has
a
the mag
45
tube.
set.
So,
like
you got
45
these shells.
70, like an old
Yeah, it's
cowboy
the
repeater.
18-8,
Okay.
yeah, fucking
so
whatever the modern
you have these
warfare.
shells, right? You pull this lever.
Okay, that's not how I intended using it, but okay.
Pull this lever. You put the shell in.
But
Pull
she
the
starts
lever
tying
back.
it to the end of her lance.
What?
Building
And
a
she
gun.
and she's gonna run a trigger to her handle, and she gets up on her horse and takes, cause she walks barefoot, and she's gonna rack the thing with her fucking foot and see if it works. She won't fire it, but from the distance, from the part of her
I'm
lance,
gonna pull a U and just roll me sleight of hand.
why would we sleight of hand?
That's what you use for
Roll me
his.
sleight of foot.
For what? I never made him roll sleight of hand for like.
Can I get the?
For his tech shit.
Can I get the
I mean, it
information
doesn't.
block for?
This seems very simple, and you had somebody who's proficient explain me how to use it. Maybe I don't get to use my thing, but all I intend on doing is once I land something, I
You
pull the
won't be
string and it goes
proficient
off.
in it because
Yeah.
But
you
I'm not
use it.
technically attacking with the gun. I'm attacking my lance.
Question: Can I get the information block for the?
All I'm doing is
Right.
pulling a string.
Yeah, you did it. Fuck.
I can't.
I'm getting tired of Julian already.
God damn it.
Can I put a gun at the end of my axe?
I'm gonna put a gun at the end of my dick.
Yes!
So,
What
there's
is-
a
Yes!
couple ways we can do this. My assumption is I can't use it like a gun while it's attached to the lance. I'm assuming I can't even use it as a ranged weapon because that's my intention, right? Now, do we want to do it where I have to make a separate attack, or we just want to say it adds on damage
We'll
to
just
my
go
lance?
with that on
Okay.
damage.
What do you want to do? It probably shouldn't do. I don't know if I would make it do its normal dice, maybe a step down in the dice. So what was its original dice?
Its original dice was 2d8.
Okay, so I want to do. Fuck, why did you pick 2d8?
You could do like a 1d12.
No, always more dice.
Okay.
So what
How
I'm saying
Julian
is
works.
it would be a 1d6 and a 1d8. You could step it down to 2c6. I'm fine,
Yeah,
but
we'll
like
just do 2d6 to make
Alright,
it easier. So you
2d6,
get
okay.
you get your more dice. Makes it easier. It's
well, but I'm
simple.
losing damage, right? Because if it
I
was
know.
a
It's
d12
simple.
to a d10, I'm only losing 2. But if doing 2d6, I'm
I
doing.
know. I get you. I get you. I
We
understand.
could do.
You greedy bastards.
Mid 25.
What's the range?
We can do the highest I can roll.
I'm about
with
to
a
fight
D20
you
is a
right now
14.
with your mid 25.
But
Bitch, you won't win.
I'll accept the lower damage because I'm just hacking on to my already damaged
Fucking
my
hate
lance, so
myself
I'm happy
right
with
now.
that.
You should.
Alright, so what
I have a
about
boom
both?
lance.
You do have a boom lance.
It is a D12.
This is
And the
what-
only way this works is because it's
Well,
on
yeah,
horseback and
I
I
know.
can rack
I
it.
know.
And as we go back towards Baldur's Gate, the Cantor comes out of the ground. It's like, fuck you.
So
and bonus attack is dexterity.
I planned this from when you said there were guns in it.
What is like a
Been a
attack ability?
scheme.
Oh, dexterity. The
Yeah.
range weapon.
What's the range?
if you will.
Essentially the same range as a
I'm assuming
heavy
if
crossbow.
he understands how it works, he would have the stat block on it, which he could explain to Julian. So you just give Julian the stat block.
For what?
To
The
understand how the gun works. Shotgun.
I'm assuming it only.
Yeah, he's
So,
doing it by the
for balance
range.
reasons, I'm letting him reduce the damage. It can't be used as a shotgun. It can only fire into the creature after I've stabbed him. Because of the limitations. I can't aim with it because it's attached to the lance. It's shittily on there. Maybe if I get somewhere where I can craft it on there, maybe it gets more. But
Yeah.
Min 25 crafters back in Baldur's Gate. I'll cast a
I got a
fucking
plus
suggestion
30,
spell.
bitch.
I'll cast a
Well,
suggestion
that 25 is his min, so he's got to roll still.
I got a plus 30.
He rolls a
he
bad
might
one.
actually.
I will fucking roll a suggestion as well.
Skippy shows up.
Fuck Skippy.
Skippy!
Fuck that beer can.
How much?
I
is-
ignored
Angry
you.
goblin noises.
How much
So
does
hard.
the magic add on to it?
Huh?
How much does the magic add on to it, or what does the magic do? Do I even know?
It's a ranged dexterity attack.
It's just a
Boom,
normal
stick.
gun. It's just for D&D aspect.
It's
There's
quote
magic.
unquote magic. Yeah.
You use
Okay.
dexterity.
What does the scope do?
Well, you gotta figure out if you can even mount it to the scope, the thing. Have
Can
you
I
finished
get-
how much what was in the fucking box?
What's in the box?
Oh, and you're fucking done.
Alright, but like, can we attach the scope to his dick?
Please. Fucking
What's
sniper.
in the
gun.
box?
Can I get
I'll
done with
take
what's
my
in the
lead.
box?
I'll take my lead with
Done.
it. Alright, I'll let you finish what's in the box, then I gotta piss.
Alright. The fucking snub nose revolver.
It's going on my dick.
That snub nose
Here's
is going
some
on
rope.
his snub nose.
Say that. It's no, he's got a concealed
This is
carry
how he gets
inside the
circumcised. He
foreskin.
ties it too
I already
tight.
have a holster.
Got a holster in a holster.
Hate you all so much.
I gotta find my phone.
Min 25.
Alright, what else is in the box?
A mid 25 a javelin in you.
What else is in the box?
I'll fucking Misty Step.
Nothing misty step.
There's another revolver.
Fuck
So
yeah.
extended fucking barrel.
Bruh.
I'm dying. I need to take it off now.
You gotta hurry up, I gotta fucking piss.
Just go. I'll tell it later. Alright, and then
This is how I adjust to armor, by the way, in Dag too. I just wear this shit.
there
So
it
I
is.
start taking my phone. I get used to the fucking heat. This shit is very hot.
revolver, extended
Yeah.
revolver, shotgun.
It looks like it'd be very insulated.
It is insulated.
And then there is a
That's a
double barrel.
weight.
It's not good, dude. Feel that shit. This ain't shit compared to that shit.
Oh, I don't know.
Said dibs on a lot of shit. So what are you? He's already
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
a lot
I
hotter,
work
to be
my
honest.
tickets
That's
on the
hotter than
shotgun.
that is.
That is?
Yes. There's just no breathability. There's breathability.
Wait
in
for
that.
everybody to get back.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm the only one with actual, like,
Tell me the goddamn thing.
proficiency.
How's the pizza doing?
That's a good question.
Essentially, all the guns that y'all have, there's like 2 bonus crates
Quality check.
that come with it. Like that's all that's in the crates.
Yep, that's
There's
pizza.
3 crates.
How much ammo was there?
There's I didn't even get to fucking say the ammo. There's 2 crates.
Well, she's just taking some shots.
There's 15 shotgun shells.
Guys, mind if I took the double barrel?
15 shotgun shells?
Yeah,
Okay, I just want the
that's
revolver.
in all 3. 5 in each crate.
How much does it hold?
Warforge? I
Holds
would take
4.
the shotgun, the double barrel shotgun.
I don't know what those are, but I'm going to say yes.
Julian,
What's up?
just a double barrel shotgun. Mind if I take it?
I'd wait for everyone to get back.
I'm just saying, I'm going down the line. I'm gonna ask.
Wait,
him
so
too.
does the double barrel shotgun you shoot both blasts with one trigger pull?
It has 2 different triggers.
But I can pull both at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll swap. I'd rather have the double barrel than I'd rather have the big one.
Fair.
Okay, here you go.
Then you just graft it on the front.
Yeah.
Because
Because
2 strings.
no, here you go. Keep the double. It'll probably do more damage, but I'd have to take the fucking thing off to reload it, and I'd get
Yeah.
4 shots instead of 2. So you just take the double barrel shotgun.
Okay.
You want to split the shells?
Sure.
Yeah, because there's
I'll
only
take the
15
highest.
shells.
So you get 7, I get 8.
Alright. Sure. I
This
guess.
is abuse of power.
I guess.
I mean, he can fight me if he wants to.
But I got a bomb lance.
He can also roll
And a boomstick.
like persuasion. He doesn't have to say yes.
Oh well, there's the pizza.
I'm just. We need to start
Cat.
telling Paige because she gets getting scared by
What?
pizza. I forgot we need to tell Paige when we order pizza. They always show up. I'm so.
Also, there's a double barrel shotgun.
You mind if I take it?
I don't fucking care.
That
Does it contribute to me being the dragon in any way?
makes me more
The
badass.
bowl's over there still. I thought I left him over there. I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Justin, are you really gonna be the one to get up and get bitched?
I'll get everybody fucking pizza.
What's the range on it?
I thought I hit the bowls. Are they on top? Did I fall off the couch or something?
It's essentially a cone.
A cone?
Oh yeah,
It's the 30
Not
foot
many.
cone.
Burning hands.
Alright, so we got 3 bowls.
Alright.
In my hand. Or use your dick.
Here's
I can go get some.
It's over there.
I just don't break them.
Like,
Don't
what's the damage?
that one. A D. That would do D10 per barrel.
Okay, so D10, and then I'm going to do extra damage times.
Here's the plates.
And then
And I can do both shots in one round?
What
Or
did
is
you
it-
guys order? Same thing as last time?
Or can I just do one
I
round?
think it's the
with
same
2D?
thing as last time, except it's not the
Like,
the
chill
White
full
sauce?
off.
There's
I
a
would
white
say
sauce?
use your bonus action to burn the other. If
Okay.
you want to do it in a single round.
This one might.
Also, if a target is like barrel
yeah,
stuff,
let's say I don't know. I can't tell. John,
they
what's
gotta
that
roll a
last?
strength check or get knocked prone.
Does
When
it
we
count
get
as
back
barrel
to
stuff
town-
if I'm shooting from like impaling him?
I would say
So,
so,
what's this-
yeah. I would say so.
So is this one of them like old school double barrels that has 2 separate triggers for
Yeah.
each
Yeah,
barrel?
that's what he
Yeah.
said.
We'll just tie that shit together.
What
Well,
is
he's
the
not
DC
using it,
for?
he's
Yeah,
We'll tie that shit together.
What
it's
does
more
he-
valuable for me to have the 4 shots than it
John,
is
what's
the
this one?
because then I have to take
Well,
the
he's
fucking
asking
payoff
about
for that.
doing both barrels in one shot.
Well, that's what I he
Loop
said.
those triggers together, so you pull.
Oh,
one,
I just
the
told
other
him it'd
goes
be
off.
What's this?
one action and bonus action fireball.
That makes
So
sense.
Alfredo
That makes
sauce,
sense.
Because it's just a
chicken,
doo-doo,
tomato,
and then
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's
2D10.
one with Alfredo.
2 of those and like some sausage maybe. Bro, you might as well just give me 4 pieces so I don't have to send somebody over there later. So
never won.
there's still like
Also,
2 of
so
So like
DC.
2 of the Alfredo and 2
yeah,
sausages.
This is
yeah.
easy
Wait, is
to
it?
run.
Yeah, that's fine.
It takes your magical DC.
Alright, so what? Is there any guns left?
Yeah, there's a extended barrel fucking revolver, a
Can you
stub
hand this
nose
to Julie?
revolver.
Alright, Chris, what do you want?
So one
Also, you can take
Alfredo
the
and one
bolt
pepperoni.
action if you want.
You say one
And there's
Alfredo,
also
one
the bolt
pepperoni?
action.
I would be good with it.
What would it? What's
The problem with me taking any of the guns, especially a 2-handed gun, is it gives up AC to use it, and also the fact that I will be able to cast half my spells. Because I'll be giving up my horn. So it doesn't really help me at all. Especially considering I can do 2d10 with a firebolt.
Alright, Austin, you want something?
Yeah, I'll grab something here in a minute.
I'm just picking up.
What
Yeah.
does it
The
use?
same- the only reason I'm doing it is
What
because
does it use to
I get
shoot?
tied to my lance, otherwise I'll.
Like no, I mean like what
Or
check is
without.
it?
It's your dexterity.
Dexterity.
Will you guys grab me a Coke? I can do it. Yeah. You're a hero.
It would just be the
Min 25.
check to add on.
It'd be basically using a normal
Means
range
25
fucking
to grab
attack.
the Coke.
So you use your dexterity for attack.
If there's no Coke, that's fine.
Okay.
Then don't worry about it. I got water.
I guess I'll.
Ooh, it's
Is there a difference between the snub nose and the extended barrel?
Yes.
What is it?
One has more range and hits harder.
Which one hits harder?
It really
The
just
one
depends
with
on
the
what your
longer
range
barrel.
is.
The longer barrel is going to
How
hit
much
harder.
longer is the barrel? Is it like a Joker barrel where he's gotta like?
No, it's not like a fucking 17-inch barrel.
I'll use Zazzalance.
Put a
Quite
little
literally make the
bayonet
fucking
at
gun
the end.
lance.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's what I'm doing here. Make a
Well,
gun
I mean
lance.
like fucking massive.
You
fucking
just
thing
strap a
with the
knife,
sword.
a dagger to the end of the barrel.
Alright, so the bigger one.
You have somebody watching, right?
Is
How loud?
a D10 plus 2.
I can take the snub nose.
The
as a
snub nose
backup if
is a
there's
D8
fucking-
plus 2.
In case there's like a anti-magic field.
Now I
I'll
gotta
take
make a
the one
version
or
that's got a
whatever.
shotgun grafted onto my lance on the miniature.
I'll print it.
Hell yeah.
Justin, you wanting a gun?
Can't wait till I find an RPG.
Do the two revolvers use the same ammo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, one uses a bigger
I got an
caliber.
RPG grafted onto my lance,
Okay,
so I'll
so-
just take half the damage.
You're getting the
When it
single barrel
explodes.
shotgun, right? The lever action.
Oh, alright.
You're getting the double barrel.
I also got
See,
as right
what-
now I got the bolt action if you want
I
that.
grabbed that.
I'm assuming we're out of coke.
I honestly
think
don't
so,
know what
yeah.
I'd use any of them for.
Alright.
Oh.
The only thing I really would have used was the snub nose revolver, and that would have been just strap on my dick.
Okay. Here you go.
Now, what you gotta do is, since your
Fuck
dick is
this
long
guy.
enough, you gotta strap the
Weaponizing
lever
dicks.
action so you can go chut chut. Just hold your dick.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
apparently I got
says
all
so,
control
right?
over my dick, so I can do push-ups
Detect
with it. So I
magic.
can use my dick to lever action.
Alright, so how much ammunition is for that longer barrel one?
We have a crate of
They're
ammo.
gonna
We
talk to you
didn't
over
go
there.
over it.
Give me a second.
Just trying to eat my pizza so I can burn my fucking tongue, Julian.
DM's job, man.
I know. Also, it hurts so much. I had like $5 worth of quarters in my back pocket. My work.
There's no contest. We're not at this exact spot. Nobody else is gonna know when it's stuff like it.
DM's job.
Okay, now the revolver being strapped to my dick, okay? I say I do the full normal damage of the revolver, but I am still giving myself a caveat. It is a fucking revolver strapped to my dick. So,
You gotta roll a deck save or something so you don't blow your dick off.
How tight you gonna
And
tie
it's a-
that rope to?
and it's a snub nose, so it's probably shorter than my dick.
Definitely. Definitely.
So like I gotta
shorter
make
than
sure
your
like the front of my dick is like pushed to the side
It's a
or
good thing you're a
something.
barbarian.
dick. You rage.
Because I've shot a lot of revolvers. I'm gonna tell you what, the fireball coming out of that is definitely not something you can just move your dick 6 inches away from to get away from.
Especially if it's like a 12-foot fucking kill
He's tried.
I'm talking 44 Magnum here or 357 or 454 Cthulhu.
I can just see this going back.
It's a 45.
It could even be like a 38 special or something too.
So fucking 58.
Alright. Y'all think y'all are the only two besides whoever took the fucking rifle who got their stats?
I didn't get the long barrel revolver stats.
Alright. Take the light crossbow.
Okay.
We'll just use that range. There's a cat behind me in there. No.
Yep.
Oh, I thought he jumped up like right behind me. D8 plus 2. Snub nose is a D6 plus 2.
So, wait, hold on. D8 plus 2 is the long barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's 1d8.
Yeah. Also, each one holds 6 shots.
Yeah.
And what's the snub nose?
D6 plus 2.
How much ammo do I have for the long barrel?
There is 36 rounds in all 3 crates. So you got to divvy that ammo up.
For the long barrel revolver? Or for both revolvers?
That's for the long ammo. You also got to realize there's 3 other crates at the higher ups. So per crate, divide that by 3. Divide 36 by 3.
Wait. So, 12 for. Okay.
So assuming that we split it up evenly.
Yeah.
What's the range on it? On my dick revolver. That's what I'm naming it. My dick revolver.
Okay, hold up. Jordan, you said
However
you get
far your
7
dick can
ammunition.
go.
I took 8.
What?
I said I took 8. You get 7.
It's the dick revolver.
So literally 10 inches.
Hours for me, I guess.
It's like
I
a
get
grapple
10 inches of
weapon.
range.
If you're going to use it the same way he's using it,
Well, that at least gives you 3 reloads. It gives me 2 reloads.
The dick revolver.
I think yours does more damage, right?
Mine does the same, I'm pretty sure, 1
What?
10.
no. Yours does more.
Well, that's right.
His does more dice.
Yeah. Well, it's 2D, down 2d6 when I was doing. Yours is 2d10.
So, what we're basically doing is, whoever has all this shit, somebody want to run and get us some soda? We got like a little bit of a break,
You can do that.
so we got something to drink.
No, I mean, it depends on who's paying. I mean,
I'll pay, I don't care.
I don't have a card, so just put that part out.
I just made my dick revolver's range touch.
Don't like those words.
You want to get touched by my dick revolver?
I don't. No.
John, do you want to drive or you want me to go drive?
I'm a little.
Do we want to just go to like the gas station up there? Or
That's the
Closest thing.
I don't think there's anything open at this point other than that.
it's only 9:30.
Well, I mean, if you want to drive to Walmart.
Yeah. I don't even know where
How many?
Walmart is.
How much ammunition is there for the full action?
So,
Actually,
Loads
can someone
5.
plug my phone up?
holds 5.
I'm at 14%.
Niche.
I don't know where my fucking
total.
mobile charger went.
Yes.
Because I've got my charger in the car. I can bring down.
Are you an Android?
Yeah, I'm a Type C.
Plug this shit in.
You have to plug it back over there unless if there's a plug-in. You can unplug not the white cord but the black cord because that's just that little light up there.
Also, does it take an action to
Where is it?
undo the
So
safety?
what the fan's plugged into
There
over
is
there,
no
the green
safety.
cord that's plugged in.
Yeah, so it's
The white cord's the fan. I don't know which one Chris has got plugged in, but the black cord that runs to the office light above the fan could be unplugged.
45 rounds divided by the 3 crates. Yeah, you can unplug it on it.
Which
I don't
one?
need the one
Oh
with the
shit, is this
black.
a Nintendo Switch charger?
Gotcha.
So,
There you go.
each crate has 15 rounds.
Okay, yeah. I didn't realize this was a Nintendo Switch charger. My phone doesn't accept it for some reason.
Oh,
I
really?
tried it on mine at home.
Mine does. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's weird. I'll just grab my charger real fast.
Wait, if it's 1d, no, because I technically wouldn't be proficient in it.
Joke's on you, all of you are proficient with weapons for some reason.
That joke's on DM. Min 25.
Still wouldn't use it because of my abilities.
Fuck up, you son of a bitch.
No, I won't.
I'm getting fucking tired of you in your mid 21.
Min 21. What?
I'm nerfing you.
Don't do it.
Get nerfed, kid.
Don't you fucking do it.
Banned.
Don't you do it.
The ban here.
I'm the fucking dragon. You can't ban me.
It's not what YouTube say.
You could ban me. I'll fucking tell it's racism.
Cups are.
If he wasn't a dragon, you wouldn't have done it.
Yeah. Because I'm fucking red, isn't it?
Are you red?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both red.
I'm fucking cobalt.
I just realized there's a 2 in here.
What?
Do we have glasses?
Not enough. I have 2 glasses.
You want a bowl?
No, I'll just
Drink
pour it.
Actually,
Gold
one of my
plate.
2 glasses I own are down here.
I'm just gonna pour it here.
Sorry, I don't have enough space in that kitchen just to buy a bunch of
Just
fucking
trying to
shit.
get cans.
Well, I do technically now because I added that cabinet in there, but
Kitchenware takes up so much space.
the other parts I really just
So
don't let people
much.
off over the
That's
place.
what cabinets are for.
Yeah, you use the cabinets, and then the cabinets get full.
If Paige had
And
less
then you
mugs-
got
if
family
Paige had
members
less
are like,
mugs,
"Oh, do you
it'd be
need
fine.
this?" And you're like, "No,
But
I
also
don't."
just
But they
wanna
give it to you
take her
anyways.
mugs down here 'cause if I break them, she'll be mad at
Can
me.
I see that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour it into my can.
She has a whole fucking
I just need something to
a
get rid
whole
of
like
these
2
hiccups.
cabinets full of mugs.
My wife has the same, but it's like those fucking
Yeah,
plastic
well,
cups with a
But
straw.
she won't have any more than 2 cabinets because otherwise I'll tell her she needs to put them in storage. That's it. I have space. I just don't want to buy them. I don't want to. Because here's the other part. Right now I have a 1 sink. My dishwasher doesn't work because I have to call a plumber out to get the plumbing set up for that. And if I have more dishes, I just know I'm going to use them and put them in the sink.
Honestly, this miniature looks badass.
Well,
Wait, can't wait to play as that character.
There's so many here.
So, Julian,
Yes.
for a LARP weapon, the Kanabo, I don't exactly know how they're
Made
made,
a
but
konobo, right? Like the Japanese mace thing. Yeah. They're done. I've seen them.
I don't exactly know how they're made, but what I was thinking about doing was, you know how you did like your hammer, like it's just a block of
Yeah.
foam?
Is your phone working right now? Is your phone working?
Yeah.
Type in Prometheus. Konobo.
How do I spell
this
foam?
is fucking dope.
Fuck. Foampheh.
Here's to hoping I still got
What
cash
was
in the
it?
bank account to get soda.
When I go home.
Foa.
I think I figured it out. Prometheus, Kanabo.
Yeah. The company doesn't exist anymore, but there should be pictures in Google.
Yeah. I think we've seen it before.
So you can make it, just the in between the parts need to be enough padding to strike with too.
Yeah. So, do you think that could work where it's just like a block, like a long block of foam, just cutting it in the section, like cut slits into it, and then putting a fabric over it, and then using like tape over, like fabric tape over it,
So
and then using E6000 to keep it all down.
I'll turn the light on. How I've set that thing up on the wall back there, that's hanging on the wall over there, my big
Yeah.
anime thing, you could do that with that, but it's the time that's going to take. So the easiest way to do it is just make a normal cover, and you could either use athletic tape E6000 and down, so you get your ridges that you want, or I've seen Prometheus will sew elastic, it'll put an elastic thing over it.
Like
That's-
pantyhose and stuff like that.
No. They do a regular cloth cover, but then they sew actual elastic in a grid pattern that'll go over and fill the cracks. So I don't know if you saw it, but like there's a white or a black lines in their cover.
Yeah.
That's actually elastic holding the fabric into the crevices to give it the shape.
Oh yeah, also you guys level up.
Cool.
Oh,
Okay. That's cool. Shit. I don't know what I'm doing yet, so I'll come back to that. But I would just go with the E6000 and the tape down and just don't tighten the tape down.
That fucking health is 69.
Downside is some pieces, some events will just fail it because They're idiots.
Hashtag 60.
They'll fail half my shit because they don't know how it's fucking built. That's why I don't like Vince very much.
Dude, my characters really just revolve around dicks. His health is 69 now.
His health can no longer go up.
Wooden handle for it. I think that's honestly
Can I
Well-
take my health points out of my level and put
She's
it in
got
the
more
actual-
health than you do.
sometime
So
I want
she's
this
got more health
order.
than you do.
Sometime
Wait,
I
is
want
that
this-
your new level? Oh yeah, she's still got more health than you before she's even leveled up.
That's whack.
Well, we have the same constitution. I must have rolled better. Did you take average every time?
Well, I got this constitution after the.
Oh, she's had it
Hell.
from first level. That would be why.
So
She's had a 3 constitution from first level. This is the first stat I put that shit.
sometime I want to just order a bunch of wooden blanks and make handles out of them, and I'm gonna place the hilt of the sword that we made,
So,
and then I'm probably gonna build one on there, and then also I got a claymore from a friend. I'm probably gonna take it apart and use the wood handle.
what
on that.
claymore did you get? Oh, like an actual claymore.
Yeah, like an actual claymore.
Okay, I was like, what?
I was gonna take the wood handle off of that and put.
Yeah,
and
he's
make
just
a
gonna take a
longsword out
fucking
of it.
handle, strap a fucking claymore mine.
Well, there's so many old weapons floating around, and like if he literally got a claymore, an old foam claymore from somebody, then I probably built it. I just don't know where. That's why I was asking, because if you got the fucking orphan stopper, I was like, what the fuck? Did you have that?
I don't know where that went.
It went somewhere.
Hashtag he's Highlander now.
You mean Violander?
Yes. You gotta fucking kick people before you attack them.
Crushes mountains.
Kick
with his
into
knives.
Cabotage.
I got a question. This is a DM question.
Yes, sir.
If I multi-class to a different spellcaster, do I gain the spell slots for that class?
Yes.
Alright, because it doesn't calculate it right. So I should gain.
Well, also when you switch into multi-classing, you go into the multi-class tree.
There's a whole separate spell chart for it.
Yeah.
Magic is way more complex.
Okay.
So you'll get spells at your spell slots will be at the multi-class tree, not either spell tree.
Yeah.
They'll be so you'll get spells
So
like
if
at a
I'm-
different rate.
So
Because
if I
you're
was like-
considered to be a full caster for both classes, so it doesn't hinder it. So you
Well,
just,
sort of.
well, yeah.
Depending on what
So
class.
like, if I was a Bard 6 Cleric 1, how many spell slots do I have?
So you'll have to look at there's a
Multi-class.
multi-class. You type in multi-classing, and you'll find a multi-class link, and it'll have a table, its own table for your spell slots.
Hashtag y'all motherfuckers got better
Now
data
the
than
app
me
is
right now.
will be counting it right.
Yeah.
The app
the
usually
app
counts
does
it
all
right. But it, yeah.
That's what we figured out with my paladin and warlock.
The app's really good with like modifiers and shit. Like with weapon attacks, like your bonuses.
It's
it
really
just
just
tells you.
descriptions where it fucks up.
Yeah.
Well, there's a whole this fucking website that just calculate it for me.
Big John.
I don't know when it dies, but I think it's pretty soon.
Oh yeah, we know what we're doing now, boys.
Okay, yeah, so it's calculating it properly. Okay. But I need to.
Yeah, we're at 7 for my hit points.
I just took average.
I think 7's average anyway.
Well, that don't fucking help. I was gonna tell Twitchy, hopefully save me a few dollars so I can fucking grab 2 liters when I get home, but because all I need is $5 and I got
Are
3.
you still good for the gym Thursday?
What's that?
I was asking about gym. So you reminded me about gym.
You guys go to the gym?
We're trying to go to the gym
you
once a
see this
week. We're gonna
fucking
work
gut?
our way into like
I gotta work on that.
2 a week, probably about a month would be a good spot. So want to go to the gym too?
Sure.
So to him, we're going. Well, you'd have to start paying for a membership because
Yeah.
we're at the one right over here. It's $24 a month. It's a little pricey. But I will listen if you want to go to the gym too. I'll go to the. I have a horrible time going to the gym by myself, so I'd rather go to the gym with people. So
Literally turn our D&D group into the gym group.
Listen, bro, I'll go to the gym with you
I mean,
guys.
I need the-
I might be fucking dead if we all decide going on different days. But
I need to start bulking up a little bit.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to thin down. I want to thin down a little
I
bit.
think my wife hates me having D&D. I take another day, she might have an aneurysm.
We should do it the same day. Just show up early if I'm off. Fuck, you guys go together before session. Okay.
Gets back. Alright, so DM's dead as fuck. Alright, Julian, sub in. Here's my notes.
Listen, we're not going super hard yet. We're just trying to get the consistency down that we're at least going.
I mean,
And then-
I think
Legs
at
are
one point
fucking
in time,
noodles.
What you were playing, or going to the
Bro,
gym.
leg day sucks. Sucks so much. But it's important. Very important.
Listen, just do some goblet squats and you'll be good. Take a 25 to 35 pound weight, do 20 goblet squats, you'll be good. You'll do that every time you go until you're good. You're gonna have a hard time walking the next day.
Alright, hashtag in the session. Fuck you getting.
Also, from what
Switch
I've
right into
noticed about
Julian's.
working out, is arms feels great for like the first day,
Yep,
and then
same.
after it's
Mhm.
like really annoying. Cause then you're like struggling to lift shit over your head.
Oh, I used to do football and we used to fucking work out a lot, so I remember that shit.
But I fucking loved arms when I
Also-
did.
Julian, how would you do the stabbing tip on that? Like, just
And show me you do starting to everything. It's wider.
so just like hook the cord through the top of it and then place the leather and then
Oh. Yeah, you'll do your leather before you, on your core by itself.
okay.
Your biscuit, you'll take that all right.
Yeah.
Then once you put it through, you'll have your biscuit and part of your core through.
Yeah.
And then you'll do a thinner layer of leather, not coming all the way to the edges of your weapon,
Right.
but then you'll put blue foam. I don't using blue foam. I like using floor mat.
Yeah. Like
But on a
the-
big red, you might want to use blue foam. I would do like some 4-pound foam, then a circle of blue foam around that, so you have more squish in that part for padding.
Yeah.
And then another layer of blue foam, and then your stab foam. So you want at least 3 layers of some foam before the stab foam on a red like that.
Okay.
That's how I would do it.
I am confusion.
Yeah, I definitely would have done that wrong.
Yeah, because otherwise, like after a while, you'll start feeling your core through. 2 layers of leather really helps with that in the right places. 4-pound foam stops the twist from happening, where your stab tip gets really weak on the top, and that'll stop people from just failing it.
Hashtag Twitchy gets robbed going to the store.
I'll be very surprised. We're in a nice area.
But it's just his luck. Gets robbed in D&D, gets robbed in real life.
The buddy system should have been packed.
Buddy system.
Have y'all learned nothing from Julian's campaign? Buddy system.
Hey, at least
Real
you were thinking
world.
about it.
Hey, it's real world.
Hey, listen, it's
lessons.
getting wild out there, guys. People gonna start robbing people more. We're gonna need that money because inflation's going up. We're gonna go into a depression. It's gonna be rough out there.
I'm gonna just carry around a fucking Lancer from Gears of War.
Listen, shit get wild.
Fuck around, find out. Got a chainsaw on the front of my fucking gun.
The second I turn 21, I'm carrying my gun everywhere.
Does it still have to be 21 in Kentucky?
Yeah. I can open carry.
I'm pretty sure you can just, as soon as you cross the line over here, you can carry here.
Yeah, because it's concealed carry.
Just, you know. I
Don't be
know-
stupid.
I don't know
Pretty
your
sure
gun
over
laws
here,
in
so-
Kentucky for transport. You might have to, till you get over to the border, you might have to like take the mag out and the ammo out and separate it from
You have to have the mag out. You can have one in the chamber, but you have to have the mag out, and they have to be in separate compartments.
Yeah, so I mean, do that until you get over Indiana lines, and you're good to go, boy. We're constitutional carry, but constitutional gets concealed carry here. So,
Twitchy, you son of a bitch!
You didn't get robbed.
Bro, that fucking light up there took 3 minutes. Not even. I waited 3 minutes for
I
that.
was gonna
light
try to
to
tell
change.
you, hey, if you can, try to save me some leftover cash so I can grab 2 liters when I head home. But
My fucking
your
spell
fucking phone was just here.
Yeah, this thing was
have you
$8.
separated your
Oh, I know.
prepared spells?
That's
versus
why
your
I
known
wouldn't have
spells?
fucking
The
went for the
fucking
15.
12-pack
This
was
is just
7.
known shit.
Yeah, that shit's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
So, did you pick spells when you went over to cleric?
Yeah.
You get the whole cleric
Yeah,
spell
you get the
list,
whole
but
cleric
you get
spell
to
list.
pick which
You
ones
have
you
to
prepare
them.
each day.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's
you,
the benefit of being a cleric.
Yeah, so the ones you wrote down, I always put like a P for prepared. But like the ones you picked are just ones you picked for that. Every day you can pick
Well,
new
the
ones.
cantrips are known.
Oh yeah, those ones
The
are known.
cantrips
Yeah,
stay, but like your spells for a cleric are fucking dope.
Yeah,
Like,
so like if you need some different spells the next day, you could just prepare different ones.
Okay.
that's also like, all right, you gotta pick
But-
and think about what you need that
But
day.
it's a lot more complex.
It's like, all right, so what do I possibly need this day, or this day,
And the thing is, it's kind of hard to like guess
Yeah.
what's gonna happen that day.
because you have no idea what your encounter is going to be. It's like, oh, I'm going to prepare everything for a fire encounter. Psych, it's ice.
It makes sense if you're smarter.
I have a
Shut up, Julian.
spells.
No one's talking to you. Oh yeah, we leveled up, by the way.
How? What happened?
You got the guns.
Was that it?
You doing milestone?
No,
Oh.
I'll never admit to milestone. Fuck you, Julian.
I'm doing milestone for my campaign.
No one fucking cares.
Damn.
Hashtag fuck
That's
the
why you're not
DM.
in it.
Hashtag fuck you. That's why you got robbed 7 times in Julian's campaign. You
Mother
terrible ass
player.
thief. Why you die so much, bro?
Why you going
I
at him
got
like
lives,
that?
bro. I got 9 lives.
You guys watch my video yet about me contemplating permadeath in my gangs?
Say psych right now.
No, I'm
Say
not
psych.
fucking kidding.
Say psych right now.
He's shook up our character.
No, it fucks story up.
Yeah.
Nothing against you guys, but like it takes a lot of the threat of the game out.
Yeah.
No.
Being able to just basically ping pong you motherfuckers up and down as a
No,
cleric.
I'm not saying you guys should all have died, but if I'm running the game, I'll be backing off of some damage stuff. I think the threat of possibly actually being able to die needs to be there for the game to have weight. Now, about the third time I've killed one of you guys are probably still like, yeah, as long as we got gold, we're good. I'm not saying that's good on your guys' part because you're planning, but because of the way 5e is, I have to leave death in there the way it is.
Yeah.
But house rules going forward, I'm gonna have to do some other stuff to make permadeath work, but I'm gonna make it work. There's gonna be caveats, obviously. Doesn't mean every death is gonna be permadeath, but it's gonna be a lot fucking harder to resurrect people.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
but
if you get smited
I've
by a
seen
god, I mean.
I've seen a lot of like homebrew rules for that, like some with like lingering effects from death.
straight up just motherfucker, it's gonna be a lot harder to bring people back from the dead. Like otherwise, every fucking person who has a fucking powerful name would be resurrected.
Hashtag you
Every
gotta
bad
roll
guy
for
you
your
ever
soul to
killed
come
who
back.
has followers would just bring them back.
Leader of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
So like it just story wise doesn't make sense, and that just I wanted in my world to be like that. But I wanted to play the system really
Yeah.
good before I make that decision.
Yeah.
And it's coming to
I
a
get you.
conclusion. Story wise, I feel like I have to. The way I want to tell
Just
stories.
make it more realistic.
Well, so I have to be careful. If I change 5e, I have to change a bunch of shit to make it work. Right now, all I'm doing is I'm removing those spells.
Yeah.
There's no resurrection. I might leave Revivify in there, but that might be the only one.
So,
And then anything short of a wish is not going to bring somebody back.
makes sense to me.
Unless it's Revivify, and that's limited to like 1 minute. And that makes sense. Like in real life, you could sustain somebody and bring them back.
The Fates card.
Yeah. So it's like, but if I literally all I have to do is take out Resurrection. I just take the spell out. It don't exist anymore.
And PTSD.
Yeah. Fuck it. You lost.
That's,
No, I didn't.
that's crazy. I drew from the deck of many things one time, and just so happened
Got
to
the
get one of
best card in
most
the bitch.
broken fucking cards. It literally
Coulda
rewrites reality. To whatever the fuck.
Could
I
have brought
want.
your brother back. Nah, fuck that, dude.
All right, you back?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you used it well.
And nuke goes up.
Fuck you.
Second winter!
Let's go.
Fuck you, guy.
I like the
My fucking god is
Back to level 5.
what's his name?
Bahamut.
Yeah, Bahamut, the dragon god.
Finna go stand on
I
mountains and
figured
throw bolts.
it was either
at
gonna be
people.
Bahamut or Tiamat.
Bahamut, dragon god.
so metallic dragons.
Bless the dragon. Alright. Bahamut demands a human sacrifice every 30 days.
You guys are lucky.
Hey, yo.
Not humans.
Yeah, I'm a humanoid, but I'm not human.
Humanoids count.
I can't cast any of those fucking spells until I get back to town. I need to get a holy symbol.
All we hear is lights. Come on, work. Do 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 do.
I'm just
Some demonic dudes.
Lights. No.
Funny you should say that.
Alright,
Hey,
well, mission is successful.
Fucking alarm starts going off in the fucking bunker.
Y'all are bad. On the beholder sheep. Wait, what?
Oh.
How are we?
What? Yeah.
Wrong people. Skippy's like, damn it. Sorry, guys, you're stuck here. You gotta finish it out.
Gotta see it through.
Gotta see it through, my boy.
We be speedrunning that shit.
Fucking y'all get pulled. It's
No,
wait,
no,
wait,
we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Where
We're
the fuck are
level,
we?
like 7.
Bro, is this
Skippy's
water
like-
meat?
Skip-
Oh shit!
Skip's
I didn't
like,
mean to grab
this
you
is
guys.
the most ambitious crossover.
Shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to grab y'all. I was trying to grab somebody else. Well, you're stuck here. Wherever you came from, maybe it's better. Bye.
Fucking eat your heart out, Disney. Fuck the Avengers.
You know there's still coming out
Skippy
more.
drops to the floor, eye patch on, and put together a team. I think it's gonna be a one shot one day, like 10 years from now. I'm just gonna we're gonna do a
Skippy
one
comes
shot
out.
where Skippy just pulls a bunch of fucking people.
From a bunch of different dimensions.
We have to play as an old character.
Yeah, just I randomly go through and I'm like, here's a dice. You know, if you played 17 characters, roll a d20. You know,
This is what you get. Fucking nail comes back.
because Skippy ain't letting you pick.
Come on, let me play my old barbarian. The one that became God. Or
No
a
stupid
god.
monkey.
No, God.
Alright.
God.
So,
Alright.
are we gonna start heading back towards town now that we've completed our goal here?
I guess so. Yep.
We good?
Yeah.
Dude!
Round everybody up. That's all.
Alright,
Let's go!
I'm gonna just toss you up on my shoulder.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get on my horse and follow along.
Contrary to
I still don't
dwarves,
know where I
everyone
got this
tosses
horse,
the
but
I
dragon.
guess.
That's alright.
I guess
Funny thing
I'll
is,
ride on my
hashtag wasn't you finding the guns, it was hashtag find it Steve.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess
So is he
you
like an
can ride on now.
NPC now?
For now, yeah. He's just part of the fucking garrison.
I'll look
Come
at him
on,
and be like,
Lieutenant.
bitch, I'll put
Also,
you back
y'all
in
see
that
the
cave.
horse group that was riding explosives to go deal with it as y'all right now.
Bury the entrance and the hole and everything before we fucking head on out of
That's
here.
what they think they're doing.
Oh,
Pretty
there's,
sure they're going-
there's a garrison of fucking cavalry going to just nuke it with fucking dynamite.
Nice. Nuke it with nukes.
No!
We don't need any more dudes.
No more goblins!
Chicken winner.
I'm fucking leaving.
Imagine.
Hashtag no goblins! Where's the LMGs at?
Imagine this is a fucking sequel
Remember,
to the
no
Jordan's
goblins.
campaign. The goblins just
Goblin.
nuked everything. So we're dealing with
We're on,
it.
we're on Cashable.
Oh, get your goblin out.
Me and Julian slowly
Who said
shift
no
away in the
goblins?
corner. No, that would never happen.
It's like,
We
who
see
said
a-
no
We
goblins?
see a goblin with a sniper sitting on top of a hill.
The big bad.
Who said no
No,
goblins?
your goblins just sitting on the hill. We made it a crossover. Your goblin just sitting on the hill. Who said no goblins?
Who said no goblin?
The
you
butcher
fucking
gang.
racist.
The fucking butcher gang goblin shows up.
No,
too,
it's
just-
okay.
He fucking
It's
dead.
okay. This one rides a horse everywhere, so the goblin wouldn't fuck with us.
Yeah.
Looks through his
Or
scope, sees a horse, has a
fucking
PT.
horse.
No, he's gonna shoot the horse. That's
There's a
it.
good chance I'd shoot the horse.
Redirects bullet to her chest, get his ass.
That's like a level fucking 15 goddamn road.
Yeah,
So
that's a lot of
it's
damage.
not a great time. They can teleport.
Yeah.
And that's 250
Alright,
feet.
y'all get back to Boulder Gate.
Alright. I need to go find the crafters.
Alright.
I want to get Baphomet's symbol engraved onto my horn to make my holy symbol and my horn one object. Okay.
Will I tell them the bad news?
Yes. You can tell them the bad news.
You can't.
Not
They
how that
function as
works.
separate objects. So the caveat is, what allows you to put your symbol on it, the only other thing you're allowed to is a shield. So you can have a holy symbol, but it has to be on your shield or it has to be a holy symbol. They are actual separate objects in fighting.
So I can my shield can be a holy symbol?
Yes, your shield can be a holy symbol.
I will get it engraved on my shield.
Yep.
Are they gonna do it?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You ain't even gotta get it engraved, you just get it painted on your shield.
I want it engraved.
Okay.
Min 20.
I think
You breathe
as far as
fire
I'm
on
aware,
a
the
metal rod
clerics
with your
only
thing and then just
say
stamp
Guidance, bardic inspiration, min 20.
Oh my god, he's got guidance too! Oh my god!
he hasn't even heard the worst part.
Suggestion.
Oh god.
Enhance ability.
Yeah, I know. Oh god.
And then the help action.
Yeah. Min 40.
Oh, and
What?
I want it engraved.
if I wanted to be a very nice person,
I hate all of you.
I have an ability that
And
lets,
pack tacket.
He doesn't get pack tactics.
I do though.
I have an ability that I can, as an action, grant
Andrew,
someone a
you're
1
gonna
plus 1d3 on saves and
You and I are
attacks
kind of in the
and skill
same
checks
boat. I've just
for
gotten a 0 to my
1 or
modifiers
10 minutes,
for
3
charisma.
times.
This motherfucker got a
got
plus
one.
36 to anything,
Yeah, I got an 11 charisma.
but he's got to stack that shit.
So I've got
Eight.
bard. So basically, I have bard fucking instrument and
Well,
holy
my
symbol.
strength is also a 19 and my
Cool.
constitution is
I'm
a
cool
7.
with that.
Now, not
works.
every
My
spell
dex is a
requires the
15.
symbol,
Right, but I
But-
still like. I'm
but-
always
and-
gonna hold my shield, and I always want to
Yeah.
cast my bard
But-
spells. So that works
but
perfect.
in order to hold it, some require. Yeah, it's easier just to have both of them.
Well, I'm
Welcome
like,
to
if
my
that's possible-
struggle. Back as the paladin.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. That works for me. I'm happy with that.
Yours works a little better because you're not a melee fighter. Go back at the garrison. Y'all going to talk to Payne? What you doing?
Make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to. Give them, tell them, hey, it's time to clean their gear. You know, give them a drill schedule. Fucking
Clean your
make 'em-
gear.
Yeah.
I go into shutdown. I have to
Slowly looks over.
I spend an hour just trying to take my armor off because that's how long I have to take.
I'm gonna
Okay, so
rest.
theoretically, you said we're not ranked, so yeah.
She respects you guys a little bit more now, so she's not ordering you guys around like your dogs.
She's just bitching out everybody else.
Hey, who here is really good at cleaning gear? I'm kind of shit at it. I'll probably break it.
Prestidigitation.
I mean, I have Smith's.
Clean.
I have Smith's tools. It's literally
Nice.
built into me.
The dragon is the. You are the dragon.
You fucking got it, Mount.
Yikes! You have been degraded.
It's
My
not the
mount's gotta
first
look
time.
good. When I get back to the barracks, I'm gonna put my fucking gleaming armor on.
I thought you were gonna say nuts. I'm about to say okay. My mind was
My
somewhere
nuts
else.
are out.
I'll clean the other
Alright,
goblins.
President,
I'll clean the other
nuts.
liars.
Oh yeah, can you clean my dick?
Prestidigitation.
Nice.
Every
No
time he pronounces it, it just gets worse and
you
worse.
fucking better believe. I don't know how to say it. I'm gonna say whatever I want.
Prestidigitation.
I'll say what I want.
Predation.
Irrigation.
That's got a whole new meaning.
Cancelled.
Ooh.
Clean.
We didn't have any viewers at the time, so we're good.
YouTube knows.
Prestidigitation.
Clean your dictation.
Clean your dick.
Prestidigitation.
Put random smelly stuff for digitation. Make that man piss his.
So now I just have fucking gleaming, shiny armor.
Oh yeah, because when you
I-
took
Bob.
life domain, you got heavy armor proficiency.
Hell yeah.
You're just.
I fucking +1 armor.
Can I
of gleaming.
find some like full plate to upgrade, or will it not really do much?
I have half plate if you want half plate.
Because I've got chainmail right now.
Well, I have no, my half plate's tiny, so it wouldn't work.
It probably won't work.
It would cover
Like a
half a
2-foot
nut.
tall.
Yeah, it'd cover your thigh.
It depends on how he uses magic rules. A lot of times, magic armor will.
It's
form.
not. This is my base.
Yeah.
That's
normal
just his
armor.
normal fucking armor. This is tiny man armor.
Tiny dragon armor, bitch.
No, tiny man armor.
Dragon armor.
Tiny man.
Listen, man, he's a dragon.
Yeah, listen up.
Dragging
bitch.
these nuts across your face.
Did we have any starting gold or anything? Because I don't think I ever.
Chucks a fucking beer bottle at
Nope, we started
Nope.
with nothing.
I think I'll
Okay,
start
that's
with
what I
that.
wanted to make sure.
Well, I
Also-
should be getting paid for my
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm about to get paid.
Y'all, I get paid.
It's an army wage.
What's the army wage? Like 2 gold a week or some shit like that?
Yep. Something like that. It's actually shit, depending on if you're an officer or not. Officers get paid a little bit more, but not much.
I'm a fucking grunt. I don't even have a
Also,
rank.
this is like a super fucking shit world. I'm
Yeah.
assuming there's not that much money. Most everything's probably going to be bartering in a world like this.
Do we get bottle caps?
Got that Nuka-Cola can, bitch.
Fucking dude walks up, hands you a pouch of gold,
How much gold?
30 gold pieces.
Man, you get
Fuck,
paid
yeah,
good.
What's the dragon's share, Major?
Listen,
Eh.
He's gotta pay you guys still.
Walks out and starts handing everybody their gold pieces. You get 4 gold pieces. You get 4 gold pieces. You get 4 gold pieces.
I'm rubbing those.
Fuck you,
bitches
your royalty.
together.
You give. Everybody gets 4
royalty.
gold pieces.
What?
She's gonna split up her money and she's gonna start digging out pay to people.
Did we actually start with like the normal like 10 gold that it starts you with?
No.
Or were we? No. Okay, so,
So I have 4.
I'm a broke bitch. You know.
So she's doing a silver piece a month. That's what we have to do. You don't need much money when the military supplies you everything you need.
What if I wanted to go get a hooker?
They
Military
should
like a
cost
necessity.
4 gold.
Suggestion.
Go find the barracks boy.
The barracks boy.
He wants to find a hooker. He wants to find a hooker. Min 25.
Get this
Yeah.
That's my mount. You get what you want.
Gotta take care of it.
Funny you said mount.
Yikes.
Brings in a horse.
Yikes.
You down for this?
Fuck no.
It's a
You
lady
said
horse.
mount. It's a lady horse. It's a lady
I don't
mount.
give a fuck.
It's a very attractive lady.
Yeah.
Suggestion, mid 25.
They don't have to know.
Everyone is gonna know.
No.
Everyone is gonna know.
You just hear a in the background.
You're so fucking tall, you don't even need a bucket for this one.
Literally, it's one of those. They'll never know. They'll know.
Everyone knows.
Could I even please the horse?
You got a big dick.
You gotta,
No.
dude.
Not
You,
horse cock big.
yes, you do. Look up the average horse.
You go stare at horse dicks. Get back to me.
Hold on. This is gonna fuck my
I don't
search
want to
history.
fucking.
Got a new
Bro, we got
short.
soda. Hold up. Grab me a soda.
I got a new short from YouTube jail.
The average size and weight of the horse cock.
Why is the top search fucking? How big is an average horse PP?
Bro, have you seen?
Because Google's wild out here, bro.
Bro, just
I
look
blame
up that.
Barry.
I don't care how much they weigh. I want to know how big
The
their
average
dick
horse
is.
cock is 11 pounds.
20 inches.
You're halfway there.
Halfway there.
Oh!
Do you have enlarged?
We got a roll centaur
He's a
next size.
fairy,
next
so
to
he has
Cafe.
enlarged.
Huh?
He's a fairy,
Is
so
this
he has
a
enlarged.
D20 with advantage?
They got a red rocket too. It retracts into like a sheath.
Yeah.
They literally call it that.
Yeah.
They said that the retractor muscles contracts
We learned too much
To
about turtles last
retract-
campaign.
Yeah, I
now
know.
we're learning
the
about.
penis into the sheath and relaxes to allow the penis
Would
to
you like me to
extend
go
from
find
the
another
sheath.
mount for your mount to
Hey, if that's what he wants,
procreate with?
I'm fucking down. Do it.
I mean, hey.
Or would you like a human for your mount?
Do you want
Humanoid.
Do you want a humanoid? Is that what you want?
Yes. I want a
Humanoid.
humanoid.
What if you break it
Any
though?
specification?
Female, big tits.
Anything else? Welcome to the army, son.
That's not how this works, but
Nah.
it's kind of scary how they're making it work.
Hey yo.
They have to be 4 foot.
That's where it was. I knew it was coming.
It's like fucking reverse birth.
That's like a USB going into a Type C. Like the fucking plug in.
This is barbaric. Anyway, Min
I am a
25.
barbarian.
Look, I don't get to fuel this. The people want what the people want.
Yeah.
And he's got a mid 25.
Guidance.
Also costs less than 2 gold.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Min 25.
I got a 23.
Brings back a half elf.
Dragon's got you.
I'm just.
You the dragon.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go try and replace my chainmail with like a full plate or something.
Alright.
Can I do that?
Do I have a private room?
We have barracks.
So
So he was
everybody's
fucking in
fitting
the
to
middle
watch.
of the
Everybody's fitting to watch.
Roll performance.
Yeah.
Alright. God, my charisma's so bad.
You guys are
somebody's-
pushing the table. Somebody's pushing the table. Whoa. You pushed it way too far. We just pushed this way. I don't know who pushed it. There.
Your dick's
It's just
pushing
got
it,
computer
Justin.
shit under there. I don't want to fucking.
Your dick's pushing it.
Two
Yeah.
concepts thinking about
What'd
this
you
hat,
get?
though.
A 7.
Oh well, she's fucking you.
She ain't fucking
a
me.
top?
That's not how
Okay, where is this
performance
happening
works.
in the Where is this happening?
Wherever his
That's
section
not
of
how
barracks is.
performance
It's
works.
happening in the barracks? Okay, well, she obviously knows it's happening. She tells me to get the fuck out. You don't fuck in the barracks.
Fine. I go out back.
No, you don't fuck in the military property either. You get off into the streets, motherfucker.
Alright, I go out in the street.
You have her
on.
You have her
It's a
on.
free show for everybody.
You have her on your dick walking out.
Roll performance too, baby.
I'm gonna do a strength check to just pick her up.
You have her on your dick as you
Leaving.
walk out.
Well,
No, that's for
well,
this
I'm
is
out of here.
strength check.
Okay.
Julian, you got this one. I'm out.
She's gonna call a guard because he's breaking laws. No joke, she does. She has to. There's decency laws.
And you know what the first thing I would fucking say? My major told me to take it outside.
That's fine. You're not ranked though.
Can I find my full plate?
Your full plate? Full plate.
Yes.
Full.
No one is selling full plate.
All right. What
I
about
just
half plate?
requisition him some full plate.
Alright, and that works.
Okay.
Seeing as you're not technically.
No, but somebody out there is aligned with him that if I requisition it for him,
Yeah.
somebody's gonna say yes because he's got a fucking
Yeah.
lord or a house back in him.
The guards basically just tell you to fuck off.
Can I keep fucking?
No.
Well, we take you to the stables. Out of sight, out of mind.
Not this.
Alright.
They tell you don't let me see you again.
All right. I'm gonna spend another hour putting this new armor on.
While I'm resting into this shit, I'm just gonna fucking praise Baphomet for allowing me to be Baphomet, to allow me to be
Bahamut.
Muhammad, whatever his fucking name is.
Your god gets angry because you pronounce his name.
How do I fucking say it?
Bahamut.
Muhammad. I'm gonna pray to Muhammad and be like, thank you for allowing me to be the dragon. Oh, great dragon lord.
Don't hear anything bad.
That's cool. I just want him to know he's awesome. And
He's
that
just
I'm
sitting
also
there in a
awesome.
fucking room. He hears some fucking whisper in the back. What was that?
Yeah, he hears all these like 50-foot tall fucking dragons praying to him. And
He's just like a little lizard's like,
A little
"Thank
lizard
you." What
voice,
the
like,
fuck?
"Thank you, my friend."
What the fuck was that?
Shit.
He's also like his dragon voice is Indian.
Thank you, my friend.
Bro, we're all going to hell.
I'm fine with that.
Alright,
You got air conditioning down there.
No, they don't. But pain basically comes out.
Okay.
How'd the mission go?
My mission was successful.
Good to hear. Any casualties, any problems along the way?
Yes. There was a knight sent to help.
Did you catch a name?
Nope. It's none of my business.
He did have his number on the sleeve, so.
Alright.
What does his order or his family have to do with military actions, sir?
They've been right along with the Alliance. Me, I don't personally know his tie to it. But they've helped with the bombs and everything and helping with controlling certain areas that we don't have the access to because they're too close to other alliances, well, the other factions that we just don't want to deal with at the moment.
What's his rank? What's his rank?
His rank. Fuck, gotta remember. Are we going by military ranks? Is what I'm trying to think of.
I mean, well, what is his job? Like,
Ask him.
well, no, Payne's.
Oh, he's the general.
He's a general. What's his job? What does he do here?
He overlooks Baldur's Gate.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. I was only asking because if he's the highest up here, then he would have direct say on whether anybody gets involved in
Yeah, no,
military
he has
affairs.
higher ups above that.
Okay. Well, if he's in charge of this area, then that means the higher ups outside of here are ordering him to let these people happen, and he had direct oversight over that guy showing up. That's what I'm saying. Unless they sent him from a different place to show up. Well, I mean, it's up to you. I'm just saying, chain of command wise,
Yeah.
it would have had. If he didn't know about it, it means it came from higher up, from a different place, probably. So my concern is that it feels like civilians are having a little bit too much say in action in the military structure. Sir.
Yeah, I get that. I'll look into it because I get where your concerns are from. A lot has changed with the bomb, but I'll look into it. Also, I got information about the magic weapon for the one individual.
Out of character. What are you talking about?
You wanted fucking Thor's fucking magic axe.
You asked
You
about
wanted
this, you said that the Thor's
signed
magic
or
axe
signed in or something
was
like
not
that.
military issued.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, okay.
So you had to get it.
That's right. Cool. Sounds good.
Basically, he's telling you if you happen to get a hold of any advantages to keep your unit, just let him know so he can keep a track of it in inventory wise.
Well, considering my commission is almost 200 years old, what would the military be doing for me to keep me in?
Elaborate.
My commission was up 200 years ago. I'm a commissioned officer.
Free Bard College.
So, usually that means promotion, or higher amounts of pay, or signing of a new contract. As an officer and not an enlisted soldier, I am warranted more benefits than the
Health
average
insurance
soldier.
at Bard College. Best I can do.
I can get you dental care. Take it or leave it.
So, aside from the gold, we were able to root out a facility that the Lord's Alliance has not been able to root out before. They have started a new regiment of soldiers that are being trained into cavalry. And I'm due a promotion if I were to stay in.
So you want a promotion?
Well, here's the part. I'm owed a promotion if I stay in
Yeah.
due to deeds already served, not including the rewards of serving in a war that I died in and had to serve in for another 200 years of my life.
Yeah.
Where's his fucking Purple Heart, bitch?
So, that
yeah,
for
I can give him a
example.
green one.
So, my argument is that it's worth at least 2 ranks. Anybody else probably would have got 3 by now. But 2 would be fair.
He looks like he's thinking it over.
Am I in the room?
Oh, he just stepped out.
Mid 25.
This isn't gonna help you in this circumstance.
What if I roll suggestion?
He nods. I'll get the paperwork filed up. You'll get 2 promotions.
Right.
Keep you in. Because you have served to be extremely useful.
Alright. So Sounds good to me. Let me know before I leave with paperwork and the new rank insignia. She always gets it tattooed, so she's gonna go out and get it tattooed.
Hashtag out of game. You're gonna have to tell me what that
It's
actual
a colonel.
colonel.
It's like, is there like a Top Gun in this world? I want to go be Tom Cruise.
The president.
I'm going off of the British system.
You'll have to send me that system so I can go study that for like
Fuck
a month.
you.
Fuck you.
You got Google, bitch.
It's literally, I'll just screenshot it.
Sends it to me, blurs out some of it, and benefits it. Yeah, there's nothing below that. You just take me up here.
Everything after Colonel is blurred out.
So where does Dragon line up in this list?
Top of the top.
Fuck yeah.
Because you're the fucking
I'm the
dragon.
fucking dragon. Yeah, you're right. Who the fuck is that? I don't fucking know.
He's a
Alright,
dragon.
Alright. Well, good work. He walks fuck off.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Hey, Major.
I ain't a major anymore.
It's Colonel now.
It's Colonel now?
Paperwork has
Well,
been
congratulations, Colonel. When am I gonna get my rank, Colonel?
It's a good question.
You want ranks?
I mean, we're in this.
filed. I just want to be the dragon.
At this point, I'm doing this for 4 gold. I feel like I should at least get a name.
Are you sure you want ranks?
Because then you gotta obey the laws.
I gotta do that anyways. I'm already ordered around like a dog.
Why you got a country accent going on?
Cause America, that's why.
Pulls out dick
country,
gun.
country pumpkin fucking Goliath with a dick gun. He pulls out the I can give you dental. That's about it. Take it or leave it.
Bar college.
Bar college.
I'll take the bar college.
I can actually go to college.
Yeah.
He
I'm
goes
pretty
to college
stupid.
for a year, gets a +2 to his intelligence.
I wish.
It's bar
What
college.
happened?
You get +2 to your charisma.
Oh, that would be amazing. I wouldn't have a -1 anymore.
Tom Mater, average
You might be able to beat a
intelligence.
mid-20.
Gets a +3 to his dick size.
No, he loses. No, he loses 1 inch for each point of charisma.
How does that work?
Because you're not as stupid and strong.
Then can I get rid of a point of charisma to get an inch?
Oh, yeah, vice versa.
He's got a 1 charisma.
Yeah.
Rocket a 20.
Well, now I'm average on fucking horse.
I'm on par with the horse
Psychic.
now.
Okay, so she's gonna walk up to the lieutenant and Battlefield Commission promote him to captain. And she's gonna give them each battlefield commissions to lieutenants.
I'm confused. What happened?
So wait, I'm a lieutenant now?
Yeah.
I just want to be the dragon.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
I got.
You want
I
the
got
lieutenant
3 legs.
dragon?
Lieutenant Dragon
I
sounds
want to be
bad.
better than lieutenant. What's better than that?
A lot of things, unfortunately.
I want to be better than that. I'm the
You
dragon.
gotta work on it.
I'm the dragon. What do you mean work? I'm the dragon.
Mid
You
25.
could be the dragon. The problem is no matter what you do, I can't provide a higher promotion at the moment. Well, I could, but there are extenuating circumstances.
What do I got to do to be better than that?
Whose dick you gotta suck to be?
You have to capture an enemy's flag standard.
I don't think the Lisk have battle standards.
That's where this is the problem.
This is bullshit system. I'd rather just be the dragon.
I think I'm still putting my new armor on.
You're just
Probably.
Because I
Well,
take an
anyone
hour.
wants to send lieutenant, they can, and they'll accept all duties that are required under that.
What's all the duties required under a lieutenant?
Not a lot.
Say not a lot?
Not a lot.
Is there more pay?
Not a lot.
There's not really any benefit.
You just get
So
the
there's no
defense in it.
benefit, no downside. It's just you're a
You're there.
lieutenant
You get to
now.
fight for your country, son. More
Come in,
efficient.
I was doing that anyways.
Come in, Lieutenant.
See, in benefits, you have none.
Do I gotta
In
do, like,
downgrades,
chores?
you have none. But
No,
you get to
can
fight
pass
for your
that on to
country.
privates.
Oh hell yes, I'm being a lieutenant. I can pass that shit down. Go clean the stables. Yeah.
Yep.
After
Throw
my
that shit down
mess.
the shit chain.
Oh, I love pyramid schemes.
Julian's whole end goal: become general.
I wouldn't put it
That's
past.
soldiering.
Fucking fascist.
Wait, does that mean I'm a fascist now?
Yep.
Are we the best?
He's a bad guy.
I don't know how you run by this.
I'm a
You
fascist Goliath.
With a long dong and a stub nose.
Long dong of the law.
Now listen here. I don't know if your
You're
American,
Jewish too. Wait.
if your American way would so, like fit with that.
I'm just an American fascist.
I
No,
have
he's
to put
Jewish.
Just an American.
You're Jewish.
The
though.
American dragon.
I'm an American
but the
Jewish
Amer-
fascist.
You're getting some very awkward titles there, boy.
Hey,
Also nicknamed the Dick Strangler. Lieutenant Dick.
Hashtag what is this one shot?
Some funny shit. That's what it is.
Pretty fucking much.
So what now?
I don't know what time is it.
Payne
So-
walks back out, hands you the paperwork.
Okay. I'll look at the paperwork.
Basically just normal shake, shows you your symbol.
Got tattooed on it.
Do I get like a badge or something?
You get a rank insignia, you can sell it in the uniform. She just tattoos them
That sounds
kinda-
badass. I
she's
might have to
kinda
do
nuts.
that.
You get it on your dick. You can tattoo it on your dick.
Is my dick big enough for everybody to see?
Probably.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
So I'm gonna get tattooed on my. No, I'm not gonna do that because then she's gonna make
Do
me
you have to
push
show your
ups.
dick every time you try to prove your rank?
His dick is his
What is your
personality.
rank? Flop. You just slam it on a
I just
table.
flick the safety. and
Tattoo it
whoosh.
onto your
Yeah, but if you
nutsack.
lose your rank, usually they cut off the rank insignia.
Yeah, alright.
You got plenty, but you got
Scalp
plenty
your
of skin.
dick.
You're uncircumcised.
Who here knows how to sew?
One slip. Oops.
Sew it onto your dick.
No, I'm just gonna have it sewed onto my
Payne
shirt.
happens to step out and hand you some papers. There's a supply run that we're wanting done if your group wants
You're
to.
sure pretty handy with the
I'll just
I need a
mending.
basic
Attach it to your
guard.
uniform. Your insignia.
Go
Fucking
transport
drag.
I'm the
the
fucking
supplies
dragon.
back
Hell yeah.
from enemy territory.
That
Take
again.
care of
Why
my
is Payne
mouth.
talking to me? He's in general.
Because he likes
That's scary.
That is scary.
you. You're his new friend.
It's like 3 levels of boss above me coming to
God,
talk to me.
out of character, I
It's
was
like
so.
at my store, if my corporate office comes to me and say, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Go away."
Out of character, I'm tempted to just be like, careful, she's got a dick.
Don't say that, because then you're
No, because then I'm gonna do push-ups.
No, they're gonna be upgraded now.
Yeah.
Corporal
You're gonna be
punishment
the-
now.
You're gonna do the lieutenant punishment.
What's the lieutenant punishment?
Blurbies, motherfucker.
Burpees with my dick?
Yep. Unholstered.
How do you do that?
Slashing.
Oh.
Slashing?
Slashings.
Like lashings on my dick?
It's your back.
Oh, that's not
So
that bad.
you're.
The underside
Are
of
you
your
sure?
dick.
Because she's got
The ball
the
sack?
room.
No, right where the vein
That
is.
might be pretty bad.
They go arrange on purpose.
Yeah, well, he hands you the papers. If you want to take it, he can send it to someone else. But,
B.
Is there a point of getting in major conflict where I'll get a promotion?
maybe.
Doesn't sound very for sure.
Possibly.
Just send this to the front.
Alright.
Needs to be in order though.
Elaborate for my non-military mind.
He needs to like have formal orders drawn up for it. And because she's a colonel, he needs to give her an area of command. Because colonels get commands. They're no longer a... Well, they are, but they'll be leading the command. So it's not a platoon or regiment. This
Where's
is
my
like a
fucking
base.
captain,
Like-
bitch.
Where's your fucking captain? Alright. Yeah.
Because a colonel basically starts leading a large force. Usually they're either one wing of an army on a field. There's usually 3 or 4 of them. And then there's like your field general or whatever.
I just want a fucking carrier. That's all I want.
I also want to point out that my Goliath just lost his virginity, so he's feeling nice and.
I just had sex and now I'm about to
Wait a
have
minute, did you take the
nachos.
snub nose off?
No, I did not.
It goes off.
That's
her
fucking good.
upside down.
Oh, he's been getting to the pizza. Guys, fuck him off. Get him out of here. Go close the door. Fuck him straight.
Pizzas.
Yeah. Dip it in the pizza.
He's like, gotcha bitches, y'all been playing. Gotcha dummies. Y'all been laughing, I've been eating your pizza.
As Baxter finally gets a good stealth check.
Looks like we got our orders.
Yeah.
Is my hour up?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, I keep forgetting it's corporal, right? I got a character. Colonel. Okay, I keep fucking.
Corporal's like down there.
It's actually one step above lieutenant.
Is it?
I think so.
I need to be at least a corporal.
You're a fucking millennial.
I'm the fucking dragon. I'm the greatest. I'm better than the rest of these fucking plebs.
Why you sound like Trump right now?
I'm fucking Trump the dragon.
Oh my
Fuck you,
god.
bitch.
God.
Well, this is where this one shot went.
I want the role of corporal.
He basically writes up the paperwork. I assume you'll
We'll
operate
build a
in
wall
military.
around the list.
As I always have.
Then 25.
We will
Go
send
build
them. We will send them back
Which
to
you
where
just
they
say,
came.
You'll do what's good for the
The wall's
alliance.
gonna be
I hope.
huge.
That's the
That wall
plan.
just got 10 feet higher.
Because you have to realize now, I'm only a couple steps under him, but he also has to give me a large portion of the army.
It's all falling into place.
It's all
Yes,
coming
It's all
together.
coming together.
Oh yeah.
Fascist
All
right
coming
is all
together.
falling into
So
place.
wait,
Once
Colonel,
you get
am I entitled to a promotion after these like you are?
If I deem it so.
I need to get rid of that accent. I don't know why. It just feels
Nope,
natural
too late.
now.
It's part of it now. Every time you talk to him,
I can't.
you gotta go into a country accent. It's only with him because you're nervous about getting fucked.
Please don't make me do push-ups. Jenny.
No, we ain't starting that.
I love you, Jedi.
Jenny, don't leave me.
My mom always said that I was like a box of chocolates.
You never know what you're gonna get.
All right. So you see that tall tree over there?
I was
Lieutenant.
right.
Go over there.
Count the rabbits, Georgie.
Think
Count
about the rabbits, Lenny. Think about the rabbits.
Count them.
Poor Lenny. Lenny was trying to vibe, then he hugged a girl too hard, now she's dead. Then he got put down like a fucking dog.
Kind of sounds like the origin story of the Goliath.
The Family Guy was like, I want you to fuck me up. Okay.
Alright, don't bring Family Guy into this.
Family got some fucked up shit. It's funny though. South Park's some fucked up shit.
I had a fucked up introduction to South Park. I think I was like 11, and the first episode I watched was the fucking Lemmy Winks episode, where they're fucking shoving hamsters up the guy's ass.
Yeah.
Oh my. What is this world? This is a terrifying world.
God, I heard Jew more in fucking South Park than I have in real life. Shut up, you fucking Jew! Shut up, fucking fat ass!
Man!
So the proper term for the force commanded by our colonel is a battalion. It's anywhere from between 500 to 1,000 soldiers.
How many do we have right now?
Did I get a rank at all, or am I just existing still?
Well, I can't give you a rank. You
Yeah, I
can't serve
know.
in the military.
Yeah, I know. I'm existing.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just a knight.
Can I go look for some other quests?
I mean, you can always tag along with them.
I mean, yeah, but what am I gonna get out of it?
The glory of serving the dragon.
Minimum 25.
Min 25.
Min 25.
I'm a robot.
Guess what?
Get a second help action, min 30.
Alright, we'll fucking call it here. Enough fucking jokes for now.
10:30.
We
I
got
mean,
time.
hey, it's up to y'all.
We got time.
So I do have to wake up at 7.
Oh shit, bitch.
It's up to
Okay.
dude. I'm just saying, I got fucking a whole nother thing ready. But
Yeah, we probably won't be able to get to it anyway. We'll get halfway through and have to stop over.
yeah, I'd rather not get fucking midway through some shit.
I'll probably be running my game next week.
Oh,
so
that's
I'm pretty
cool.
much strapped. So
I figured that's what it was gonna be.